Touch me like you want to, move me like you need to. Oh yes, I am here. I have returns. Return to me. Well, hang on. I've got to move this though. Just got to move this. White. Yeah, big ups, I'm back in that. What day is it? Thursday. How are we doing? But yeah, we're here. We're gonna do stuff. Hang on a sec. Okay, we good? Division 2 got that crack right now. What? Division 2 got what? What have you got on the Division? You're playing Division 2? I've got a few other things on the go at the minute. But play the shit out of it. I could reinstall the div for a little shoot up. I did reinstall it and I was waiting for crossplay, which was supposed to be here, but it's not. Everyone's waiting for crossplay and it still ain't here. But anyway, I'm here. Comico Angle, Titanium on the YouTube. Proxy, Law of Power, G Starwin and Brian S first in the chat. Hang on, what? What, they... Hang on, the Division 2 got cracked, you're saying? You're saying Div 2 got cracked finally, is that what you mean? It's an old game, right? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Oh, the code's bad. It's Ubisoft, bro. Oh, they can't crossplay it. You're saying they don't think they can do it? Well, it's been 10 years and they haven't done it yet. So you're probably right, bruv. You're probably right, Geese. Drag, how you doing? Drag, if I play the 10 again on Street Fighter 4 later, what are you saying? When's he going to bring out the Zangief and just pace me for like a first to 3? The 10 play's going to play Hugo on there, you know. I bet you got a Hugo on 4 as well, aren't you? Clapping people into oblivion. The claps sound really grim on Street Fighter 4 as well. It's like bang, it's like a snare drum, like bang, bang, bang. It just claps your head. Devs don't know how to break it. You're probably right, Titanium. It's Ubisoft, so I have no doubt you're probably fucking right. Should we play some games for the guys here? Oh. Should I play a game before the guy gets here? Oh, there is some car stuff. Hang on. There is some playlist stuff, but I was playing for about an hour before, and I've done a bunch of it. So let me see what I can. We could do a quick playlist thing. Hang on. Let's see what we got. A bunch of the seasonal stuff I set first time as well. He wage quit Pal World, but Pal World cards are coming. Is there a video? Is there a Pal World wage quit? I didn't see it. I might have to watch the daily wrap then. Yeah, so the season changed for like the weekly thing, and they put out a time attack, which I did first try, and they put out a jump, which I did first try, and then they put out a fucking Trailblazer, which I did first try. So that didn't take long. Good though, like good enough. I just did it in a BMW, which was like spec. It was like a good spec car, so that weren't bad. But like, look, I've already done a bunch of it. Look, I've done loads of it already. That's just complete and online. They're just like basically take part. You haven't got to win. Should we try and find that? Well, I've done most of it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I've got the LP. Let's see if I've got that Lamborghini LP, whatever it is, Huracan. Yeah, I've got it.
Dropping that base. 20.
Okay, earn a great skill challenge in the Huracan. I don't know if I can earn a skill challenge just by doing good on this. I might get great speed, maybe? Or great drift I could get in this. Or great clean racing. I can potentially get great clean racing. But not for doing a time attack, I don't think. Bit too wide there. I could probably just do clean racing in it and get it. But this is a time attack, so it's not going to count it. That's not a good time because I didn't start fast across the line, but yeah, my best was in the Beamer. Look. I literally did it first try in the BMW for the seasonal thing. Let's do a race in this. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, let's just do that track. Why not? Let's do this track. I'll do an easy one. Let's just do above average. We'll keep it nice and simple. We'll keep it nice and simple, yeah. What are we, S-Class? Yeah, we'll keep it S-Class. I might actually lose because it will pick cars that are nearer to the limit than me, potentially. And this is an older Lambo, so we'll see. We just need to get a great skill with it. Try not to hit them so I get clean racing. Couldn't help that. As soon as I get out in front of them, that. Great drafting as well.
Never had sex.
Great drafting right
Alright, I
now.
told you, I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
Those are Corvettes.
He ain't fucking hurt, that's for sure.
We're going to catch them on this next... It's not a term, this next bit. Mailman big ups, I'm going to catch them here. Because they're going to break, and I'm not. You don't need to break there. You'll fly straight through there at like stupid miles an hour. Even in like a... You can go much faster than that. And you can still break it out for the next turn. We're going to race clean as fuck. Touch the snow a little bit, just a gentle bit. Slide, it's fine. You can kind of brake late into this corner. Yeah, this turn here, with most cars, most races on this course, you can go full pelt through here, 0 brakes. Then you brake about here. In the other cars where you go faster through that turn, you have to brake sooner after it. But you can normally hit that turn like full power. You come right to left and just hit it full power. They're not far behind, like the cars are pretty evenly balanced. I've just got the knowledge. Come a bit too early there, but it's fine. Didn't quite get full whack there. Best lap. How you doing? That was a good lap, that one. The last lap, I think, was the best. Yeah, 57. Pretty good S-Class. Like, low S-Class. But did I get the thing I needed? That's the Mazda race car. And a great skill chain. Oh, a skill chain. Oh, that's easy. That's like easy. Now we do that. I didn't realise it was a skill chain. I thought it was great skills, like skill events. That's easy.
Music turbocharged. It's a ride
Just drive through the trees. Make sure we don't crash too hard. We just like drift around. There we go. Great skill chain. Easy peasy. Easy. Complete 2 laps of the Sony time attack. Hospital radio, yeah, that's the drum and bass. That's a real thing. Hospital Records is a real thing. Hang on. Yeah, they're a real thing. They've been around for a long time. Netski's at the top of all of them. Well. If I remember any of these. Oh yeah, I know this one. This is a good tune. This is not a bad tune. Yeah, it fits really well. The DMB works real well with drum and bass. Sorry, with the racing, with Forza. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good lap. Right, I got top 61% of people with S-Class, and that car ain't even set for that track. It's like a low S-Class car. There's much faster cars, and I got top 60%. Let's go, son. Nah, that's not this song, Lord Power. I'll drop the link to this song in the chat.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. Walrus, how you doing? Esports will call you. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening somehow. What's all this crap? Yeah. We've given you the unique Master Chief Lamborghini Urus. Okay, cool. So what's the point of winning one for the seasonal update if you're just going to give us one? I don't get that, but sure. Whatever. Challenge 4. Take a photo of your... Okay. That literally it.
Now, guys,
Okay, did that. I wonder where that is. Hmmmmm region. Follow the photo clue. Alright. We need a good car because we're going to go cross country for this. So we'll take my mid-range cross country monster. The RS200. It says Hmmmmm region. Alright. Hmmmmm is here. Now, so it's this middle strip. Now, in the picture, what can we see? Fuck off! In the picture. No. No. What's that thing in the background? What the fuck is that building in the background? It's near a town and buildings. At least a few buildings. So I guess we should go find some buildings first. That's just all fields. It looked like a train line or something. There's some buildings there. Alright. We've got to go and check the sus, like, what do you call it? The showroom as well.
100 yards. Turn left.
Oh, there's people here, look. Look, 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 there's people here. Look, look, look. There's people here. They know. They know something.
Recalculating route.
They know something.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh, the thing in the background was that. Oh, it's there.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Let's go. Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
What car is that? Oh. That's why this car's so fucking great. Look at all the abuse it can handle. You see it spin round yet? You see it lose control yet? Oh. Oh no, and we still didn't lose control. Oh, there's a thing there. There's a jump. And there's a Horizon party. I got much higher than that. But, you know, I just wanted... Cars do good. Cars do good, son. Right, let's go and do this real quick. That's a speed one. All right. It's a speed one. It's got to be this car. Nice Audi sleeper, bruv. Oh, I didn't start the zone? Really? Because the thing was going? Really? That was annoying because that was kind of wasn't a bad time either. It would have been better than this time. I'm going to see that. This car mega fast. Oh, hang on, we nearly got it. Where's the next one? Oh, come on. Oh, you can only resume from there. How annoying. Just when you want to just fly across country, it won't let you. Alright, let's stay to the roads. And now we're stuck, great. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. I thought I could hold that. Oh shit. How far is this? That's not far. Right there. And we're going to get a run up. What the fuck? The speed trap didn't trigger. Oh, man. It literally didn't trigger. I went for it and it just didn't go. That happened twice. Where's the next one?
Turn around when it is safe.
I've gone too far. I went through it and didn't trigger it and then went out the other side. Tight. Probably be quicker that way because at the end. I doubt this way is probably slower because of all the turns at the other end. Yeah, all the turns are geared the other way. Oh, tight, tight, tight. The other way's faster. The limit breaker, what this one, the last one was you have to stay above like speed. You've got to stay above a certain mile per hour. That's a DLC car. He's got me in the corners though. I never got my DLC Skyline. I should really get that. To be fair, I don't need to do it now because they're going to do it. Here we go. We did it. We did it, chat. Money. Watch this be trash. Thanks for nothing. Anyway, wasn't I watching something? I was going to play something else. I was seeing this video. I hold 20 grand when I've got like 15 million or something.
Welcome back, Spencer.
I've got 14.1 million. And I've got like, my garage car worth is ridiculous. I've got a bunch that I could sell for like stupid money. Spend 15 grand on upgrades. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to get, but I've played it quite a lot, but it's quite high. Because I've gone up to like 200 once, I think. And then you go up again. It's like you prestige, basically. I think it's 200. And then it resets to 1. Photo near the castle. I've literally done everything. These I'm just going to do in the background when the guy is on. Because these are just like, that's just take part in a championship. And that's just take part in the hide and seek thing, which is going to be like 5 minutes. So basically, I've nearly done all the summer stuff in like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Or the winter stuff. I've nearly done all of it. And then in spring, I can win 2 cars I've already got. And I can win a Maserati that I don't have. A Lambo that I've got. A Ferrari that I've got. And an Alfa Romeo that I've got. I've literally got all of them. Where's my Ferraris? Look, there's all my Ferraris. I don't think I bought one of these. I think I won all of... Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. I bought the 599. Because this thing's pretty sick. And this is like... This is old now. Look, 2010. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that thing. The 599XX. I remember when that come out. That thing was sick. Remember when that come out. 16 years old. Imagine this, a 16-year-old car looking like this. How's that car 16 years old? What? It looks sick. Look. "16 years old. Really? Yeah, like I'm not sure what class of car it is. There's an evolution version of this as well. That's even better, I think. It's fast. What braking line? How dare the AI fuck my shit up? Oh. How dare the AI fuck my shit up and just be crashed out in the road? AI was crashed out. But there's no point buying that because you can win that next week. You can win that next week as well. And that's an old piece of shit that was there last week. Well. There's another one down here. This one don't always change. If you go down here and round... Oh. My car! Is it here? Yeah, it's around here and round this bend. Can we hit this full whack? No! I tried. Oh. Oh my god! Getting stuck in the snow though. With sticky little bushes is annoying as fuck. Go drive. This thing is... Last time it was the estate. I don't know if these cars actually change. It didn't change. But they literally don't change, as far as I'm aware. Annoying. Oh well. Oh well, let's play this before the guy gets here. Should I watch the daily wrap? Is it worth it? Is it any good? Was the rap any good? Did he cry? Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. Impromptu chill with Phil. Goodbye, Power World. That's what he called the video. How fucking cringe. DSP pack rips. Daily wrap. 8 minutes. Power World surprisingly ends. Packs opened all day. Oh no, I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. And these videos are not in order. Power World, it goes daily wrap, Power World final, DSP pack rips, chill with Phil, Power World part 9. His video order is fucking the morning show, then one Pokemon bit of Pokemon gameplay, and then the daily wrap. His upload order makes me want to punch him in the face. It literally makes me want to punch him in the face, his upload order. It's just the worst. Okay. Yeah, he's live. Not yet, but as in he's not there, but you know. Okay. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, the power. If I can remember what I gotta do. I've got to turn the power on. Oh, the door is. I killed some of these guys already. Okay, it's this way.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
I don't know what that was. I don't think I used that, whatever that is. Integrity scanner? I don't know that I used that. I don't remember what that is. Ah. Good job I dodged that shit. Oh, oh!
Critical complication occurred during the return. Caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal, perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is
These things are really annoying. And they're really awkward placements. They always do a little chunk of damage. You can hear it, see? Oh, that's it. I think it's dead now. I can hear more though. Where is it? Where the fuck? I can fucking hear it. They can get you from a distance as well. Yeah, eat it, bitch. Well, I guess power's in there. Even though I shot him, he got me. See that? I can hear the other one. There it is. Give me that. Well, if there's another one, I can still hear it. Yeah, look. Eat shit. Any more? Goodies. I didn't search that way. Oh! Armored bitch. They tried to get me, see that? They tried it. And they tried it again. Ow. Oh shit, I'm out. Hey. Okay, we're good. We should be good now. Back to the tram. There's a cat here. Cat must be in there.
Traveler ND 3576. It is nice to meet
He heard that.
Thank you.
Okay, bro. Items, let's go. Oh yeah, there's another traveler here. Oh, the guy's here. Oh my god. Oh my god, the shirt today. Jesus.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery. Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Right. Want to go and grab a quick drink? Sit tight.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Thursday, the 30th of July, 2026. We are almost done with July, if you can believe it. What a month it was. Eventful, full of fun stuff. Crazy schedule for me. And we're ending it strong with great games and summertime vibes. How you all doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the show. Today, we'll get you all caught up. We had some events last night that happened on the late stream that I want to let you all in on if you weren't around, because it will affect the schedule moving forward. Honestly, probably in a good way. And I'm excited for all the fun stuff that's going to be going on next week. We actually have multiple new releases, although I do have some developments in that regard as well in regards to my schedule for next week, because we actually have a little bit of a schedule change around to talk about, but we'll get to it. How's everyone this morning? Let's see who we got today. We start off today with Tommy Versetti. How you doing? Dark Lady Goth. KO for the win. Slick Fury. Bunnies and Gaming. How you doing? Rorico. Good morning. Step Mom. Ken BR. Who else do we got? Lord Bliss. Fat Walrus. 8th ban. Is it really your 8th ban? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you should stop getting banned. Netmuck is here. That Kid Pulley is here. Assassin Gamer, good morning. Scotty Doo and the Mad Villain, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? What is up? What is up? I hope you're doing well. Kyrie, please, how you doing? And more. We have more people joining as I speak. Good stuff, good vibes today. Chill vibes. As I was saying, I said this to the audience before I started recording the morning show on the stream. Very chill day today. Today we're going to be continuing on with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced and with Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. So with Resynced, what I found is these streams have been very open-ended, not necessarily guided and doing set stuff, but instead it's like, oh, maybe we'll do a story mission. Ooh, look, a base takeover. Oh, let's do some hunting and upgrading for resources. Oh, now let's go hunt the Templar. And the game's great like that because it is made in a way with so much open world content that you can jump around the content, not really knowing what you're going to do next, but still have a lot of fun. And I really like that they've designed it that way. I think it's a great game in that regard. In the case of Final Fantasy VI, that's my favorite RPG of all time. The first two streams that we've done have been absolutely outstanding. Tonight, we're going to continue on and actually kind of finish up the intro of the game to get into what we would consider more of the meat of the game and the main focus. So I'm excited for all of that. I hope that you guys are. How is everyone today? You all good? You all in good spirits? I know it's early. I literally started like 11:30 on the dot this morning. And so because of that, we actually don't have as many people.
Just sweating on top of the rice. I know what you mean. Sorry, I was muted. And what do you mean? Chronos Insanity.
Build-up show. That's the
Chronos is awesome.
Is to build up attendance before we jump into the gameplay for the day. Shinzo Moon asked, will Final Fantasy VI always be a night stream? Likely, yes. In fact, this is what we actually need to discuss today on the show. So here's what's going to happen. We have a game that's out of the rotation, Pal World, and we'll talk about that in a moment, why I'm not playing Pal World anymore. However, next week, we actually have several new releases, including Beast of Reincarnation, which is a big question mark.
Yeah, it's
no
awesome
one's sure
game.
if this game will be good or not. It's
I love
actually
it.
the
I
first
loved it.
outing
I
by
couldn't
Game
put it down
Freak
as soon as I started
as a
playing it.
solo
Until I
outing,
beat it.
not being backed by Nintendo and not being a Pokemon game. So no one knows if that's going to be any good. We also have Marvel Tokon, which also is a big question mark. Will it be a good game? Will the online play work? Will the PC version be good? And no one knows. Based on the beta, it was very hit or miss. Like, oh, hey,
No,
like,
that's what
some
you
things weren't
said.
Very good. In my opinion, next week will be a good week, but we're gonna have to mix things up. The schedule might have to be shuffled around. Right now, the 3 daytime streams that we've been playing have been Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin with the path tracing mod on PC, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. But what I'm thinking is next week,
And with the
we're gonna have
path
to have
tracing
night
mod
streams
on
of
PC.
some of those games. I just don't potentially see us having all 3 of those as daytime streams, plus Beast of Reincarnation, plus Marvel Tokon. Like, how are we gonna have time, right? So
Yeah, how's
likely
a
what
streamer
we do
gonna have
next
time
week
to play games?
is start shuffling stuff about. And I guess the question that I have for all of you, in regards to
Unreal.
that schedule I just explained, right? Of the 3 games that I'm playing as daytime streams right now, which would you be willing to play as a night or to watch, as a night stream if I played it on a night stream? Because I was thinking about this. I'm like, well, Assassin's Creed has a nice chill daytime audience and a bunch of regulars. Like, I noticed when we play Assassin's Creed, there's certain people here that wouldn't normally be here otherwise. And I like that. I like having a regular crowd for a certain game in the rotation. In regards to Dark Souls, I feel like no matter when I play Dark Souls, you're going to get a rowdy crowd who's here to kind of like watch me either suffer or persevere over a very difficult game. Pokemon, we have done Pokemon both as day streams and night streams. Pokemon has worked both as day streams and night streams, but at the same time, there have been times when I put Pokemon on a late stream and it didn't work. And people complained and said, oh, we can't make it.
No, but you know what would lose? He's still kind of got the bitch tits in the belly, but I hate to admit it. But what would lose? What is good at getting at the stubborn body fat is GLP-1 agonists. There's no way he had liposuction. He's a pussy. There's no way this pussy had liposuction.
Back to days. So we're almost, from what I'm to understand, we're almost at the story ending of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but there's also going to be post-game content like there always is in Pokemon games. We're roughly 30 hours in, and anytime I play a Pokemon game, it usually takes around 40 hours to kind of get through it. So I think we have like one more gym, and then the final things you do after the gym, I think people are saying it's the Elite Four and the end of the game, but then after that, there is some secret post-game Pokemon and stuff to go catch. So probably a few more streams to Pokemon, but we are coming near the end of it, right? So yeah, I don't know what to do. Like next week, I feel like we have to take some daytime streams and shuffle them tonight. And then that will make room on day streams to try out Beast of Reincarnation to play Marvel Tokon. I think Final Fantasy VI is going to have to stay as night streams at this point. As much as I would love to play it as a day stream because I love the game, it kind of is the downtime, summertime stream, if that makes sense. It is. It's the game that isn't necessarily going to put butts in seats. It's a retro game for me. It's
butts in
seats. It's my favorite RPG of all time, but I know that it's not going to be doing great when it comes to like huge attendance or anything like that. In addition, I don't have to kind of rush through it like other games that are more pertinent newer games.
As long as you keep
people wanna
supporting
see
it
at a more rapid pace. You're going to want to see me play more of Beast of Reincarnation.
As long
if
as you
it's
keep
good,
supporting.
and you're going to want to see me play more of Marvel Tokon if it's good because they're new games. As opposed to Final Fantasy VI is an ancient game.
As long as you're going to
play whenever we
support.
want. There's no rush, right? We can take our time with it, slow burn it,
Morty, big
all
ups.
throughout August into September, right?
No, I can't. No, that'd be terrible.
So, yeah.
Him and stealth
that's what
games
I'm
are terrible
thinking.
anyway.
And, you know,
Painful to
FYI,
watch.
I think next week will be interesting as we adjust day streams to night streams to make room for the new games. But I think Final Fantasy VI will stay as a night stream, you know, for now. Okay. Oh, you want me to react to that Resident Evil trailer today? Okay, remind me out in a little bit after we get to that Q&A segment. I guess that we could do that. I'm okay with that. I do have to talk a little bit about schedule and Pal World and all of that. I want to talk about DSP Tries It because we really got to figure out what we're going to do next week. So we'll look at that today. And then likely we will maybe react to that Resident Evil trailer. Sounds good. Oh, are they doing it again? All right, let me put up the message. It looks like I didn't put up the message, so of course they're going to do it today now. Honestly, I thought that it ended because they didn't do it yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, well, if they're not going to do it, then I don't have to put the messages up anymore, and then they do it, so. All right, fine, there you go, there's your pinned message. Woohoo.
Look at that.
Why won't they let me pin the message, stupid thing? There we go. Okay. All right, folks. All right, so let's talk about everything going on. Let's start with Pal World so we can talk about that and get out of the way. And then we can talk about next week where I want to figure out DSP Tries It. And then we'll go from there. Okay? So, oh, by the way, we got to talk about next week's schedule, which is kind of weird. There's something going on. So, well, we'll talk about that anyway. All right. Pal World last night, we made the determination. We've basically hit the exact same point in 2026 that I hit playing Pal World in 2024. What do I mean? We beat the first boss. The game starts to open up. You start to explore more, catch more pals, and do dungeons, okay? And at this point, when I was playing Pal World in 2024, it fell right off. And what I mean is people said, oh, this is boring now. We don't want to see this anymore. We've seen the premise of the game. We get it. It's kind of boring. Please stop playing. And I did, okay? Personally, I liked the game. But people told me we don't like it anymore. We get it.
Okay, you didn't get the money. Yeah, we get it.
Last night, I was playing Pal World. Now remember, last stream we had beaten the first boss. So I said, okay, so what we're gonna do
get it. You didn't get the money.
Explore. We're gonna catch a whole bunch of new pals because that'll obviously help us, in combat and also on the base camp and everything. And that's just the premise of what we're doing tonight: exploration. So we did. We did for a whole hour. Went down to the beach and we're exploring. Was doing all this stuff. Recruited a whole bunch of new pals and stuff. Did two dungeons actually. And basically while we're finishing it, right, I'm like, okay. And the chat is almost completely disengaged. Almost no one in chat is talking about Pal World whatsoever. All right. And in the hour that I played Pal World, I made $7. All right. Before I
oh no, what a shame.
Right now and talked for about 30 minutes. And during that 30 minutes, I made like $50 just chatting with the audience. Okay? So as soon as I started playing Pal World, the audience disengaged, disconnected, paid no attention. And then basically what I did is I sat down with the audience again. I said, guys, let's reassess this.
I sat down with the audience. We had a discussion.
I'm not forced to play it. It's not like it used to be where I used to buy a game and be committed to playing it from start to finish. We can do whatever you want. And overwhelmingly, the audience said, this game is boring. We don't want it. We like that you went back to it because now we know what it is. It's basically the same as it was 2.5 years ago. We're bored. Okay. So I said, I guess that's it. What else are you going to do? The truth is, I like it. I like the idea of a big sandbox, open world exploration like Breath of the Wild, catching tons of these pals, getting abilities and combat stuff from the pals, being able to ride them as mounts or whatever. I like that idea. I like that there's dungeons. I like that there's boss towers. It's a fun idea. I think it's fun to play. I don't necessarily know if it's fun to watch. And from the feedback that I got, it's not. Just like 2.5 years ago, even though, yes, the game looks better now. The game's been tweaked, so now it's more stable. It's more polished. There's a lot more to it. It's still the same game. And that game didn't work 2.5 years ago, and it's not working now. So I'm not going to force you guys to watch a game you just don't want to watch. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Now, of course, what's funny about all of this is the serious fact that I bought a box of Pal World cards. Because if you remember, it was like 3 weeks ago on stream, you guys said, hey, Phil, are you going to buy the Pal World trading card game? Because you're unboxing everything else and you're playing Pal World. So it would make sense. And I said, oh, they have a Pal World trading card game? Well, I wasn't aware of that. And, you know, right now we're just starting Pal World. Remember, Pal World just had its 1.0 release like 2-3 weeks ago. And basically, we were wondering, would it be any good? And I said, well, let me hold off on buying these trading cards until we play Pal World enough. And we determine if it's something that you guys would like. Because what if I play Pal World and you guys just hate it right off the bat? Then there's absolutely no point in getting these trading cards.
I won.
Right? No one's going to care. So I waited, and I waited, and I waited. Do you want to know when I bought the cards? Over the weekend. It was actually last week, because if you remember, we had the Final Fantasy box of cards, right? And basically, we had this crazy weekend where everyone went nuts supporting me, and then I ended up opening a ridiculous amount of card boxes.
Money well dent,
we went
yeah.
through them so fast.
Pal World
And I know you
cards,
guys
and the
always wanna
game's gone
have
down
them.
the shitter.
So I got to get others. Like, what can I get? And I started looking. I was like, okay, I can order this one fast. That's how I ended up getting the One Piece cards. But what else? And I said, oh, that's right. We had talked about 2 weeks ago, the Pal World cards. And I looked them up, and it basically said that they would ship them as soon as they could. And they would come within a few days of release. They actually released today, the Pal World cards. The thing was, you can't buy them from the supplier. Unlike Pokemon cards, that if you get lucky, you can buy them direct from Pokemon Center, and you can have them on release day. There was no actual way to buy Pal World cards from the manufacturer.
Well, yeah, some companies do
They
that.
don't even have them for order on the site. So basically, there were resellers, I guess, who have like the ins on how to get them. And
No, they
already
just
had them
have,
to
like,
buy
a
them direct.
deal,
That's
didn't
what I did.
they?
I bought them from like a business that sells
They're
cards.
franchised or
It
whatever.
officially was a business. It wasn't like a reseller. It was a real business, a card business. So I bought it from them, and they already mailed it. Like, they mailed it 2 days ago, so they had them early. And it looks like it's
What's a
actually
dent?
coming this weekend, probably on Saturday. In fact, let me check to see if there's been an update.
In fact, let me check to see if there's been an update. What's a weirdo?
Just for the sake of it, let's see. According to this,
Right.
they're still estimating a Saturday delivery because they're actually shipping it across the whole country. It's coming from the East Coast, so it's en route right now. So it's just kind of weird because I bought
Literally
the Pal World
unlock
cards, they're
both
en
of the-
route, and this is when people get
seasonal
bored of Pal
cards
World,
in
say
one
we don't
day.
want
Let's
it
go.
anymore. So we're gonna get this box of
And
cards.
done
Now,
basically
there's good
everything,
and bad
right.
news. Obviously, the bad news is the cards may not be much of a demand because we're not playing the game anymore. Maybe people won't give a crap about the cards, right? However, the good news is the card box was tiny anyway. It was only 12 packs.
Sevi, how you doing?
Compared to any other box of cards that I've opened, this is by far the least amount of packs. Like, Pokemon cards
Oh
in
my
English have
God.
36 packs, okay? And in Japanese have 30. Magic the Gathering has 30 packs, okay? One Piece has 24 packs. Pal World has 12 packs. It's almost like they don't have confidence in their cards. So they made it so that it's really small boxes or something. I don't know.
What do you mean confidence?
Anyway, so they are coming. We'll probably have them for next week, but it may very well just be kind of a quick gimmick thing where no one really cares about them simply because we're not playing Pal World anymore. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. So yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see when they show up. We can talk about how to open them. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we do it as bonus packs or something. I don't know. Because I don't know if there's going to be motivation for people to contribute to having open cards for a game I dropped because you guys don't like the game.
Bro, you're constantly
Then again,
blaming it
the
on
other thing about
them.
The Pal World cards, absolutely no one is going to understand their value because it's a brand new trading card game.
This
Unlike
is so
all the other stuff that
embarrassing.
I've been unpacking that are all established. This game is brand spanking new.
You the one who
So
dropped
very well
it.
could be the cards are worth a ton, or they could be worth absolutely zero. No one knows. So there's not a way to really price them or anything at first. You know, give it a few months perhaps, see if it catches on, see if they're in demand, then maybe we'll see.
They clearly won't be, will they? This is embarrassing, bro.
That's right. Ruriko just said you may get a hit and it's not worth anything for years. Well, that's the thing. When it's a new set, no one even understands the rarity of the cards, right? We could very well open a pack and get a crazy card, and okay, it's worth nothing. But then in 3 months, figure out, oh, there's not that many of that card. That card's worth $1,000. That's how trading card games work. So anyway, yeah, so that's
I
coming.
should watch
That'll
the
be for
Wade
next
clip,
week.
really.
We'll figure it out, I guess, when it arrives. Currently, we're opening one piece. After that, we're going to go back to the pitch black box of Pokemon, and after that, we'll talk and we'll figure out what's next. Okay, it's going to end up being what's readily available, right? Like I don't know what's going to be readily available. For the record, there actually is a Pokemon card crash happening, but it's not as bad as people think. Basically, what's happened is the overall value of Pokemon cards has gone down slightly. What do I mean by that? Well, for example, some of the cards that we have on this wall have decreased in value a little bit. So this guy right here, what's his name? Topico. When we got him from the Abyss Eye set of Japanese cards.
Abyss Eye?
He was worth like 13, 14 bucks. Now he's down to like 11. Okay? Is that world-shaking, earth-breaking? No, not really. Okay, not really
get back
at
to
all.
that.
But you know where it's hurting? Resellers. Because overall, who's going to get hurt most by a general loss of value of Pokemon cards? The people who are trying to scalp them for a lot of money. Particularly, I've been looking, for availability of boxes and pricing.
Yeah, of course you have.
Across the board, the pricing on Pokemon cards is going down. For example, a box of these, the Chaos Rising set, which was the first set that we were really majorly opening, right? And this, I got my big hit. This is my most valuable card. Now, he was worth
the one that no one saw.
240.
The off-stream one, remember?
He declined that much in value in the 2 months that I've had him, right? So this box of cards was going for over $300. It's now down to like roughly $250, and it's actually getting even cheaper by the day. Like every time I check it, it's cheaper. So what's happening is, overall, the pricing of a box of cards or, a bundle, etc., is dropping. Why? Then we stop doing it. But you just
that is a bad lip lick.
All you're doing,
Yeah, that is a bad lip lick.
because in general,
That's a
the
proper
value of
little
the cards is going down slightly, but
lizard
if you're selling them
mouth.
in bulk in a box, well, then the whole box is devalued.
We could get a
by
guard
amount.
pack.
So that's what's happening.
A guard pack.
So perhaps what we'll do is wait till, say, like maybe early next week, because I feel like I really don't think we're gonna blow through the One Piece and the Pitch Black cards by like Sunday. I just don't foresee that. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, 3 days, I don't think so. So I think what we can do is by Sunday, Monday, see how things are going. By then I'll have the Pal World cards too, and then take a look and see what's readily available. I've noticed not only the English cards, but also Japanese cards have all gone down in pricing, and you can get them more readily now because no one's really buying them. I think what's really happened is there's a big hype coming up for the new 30th anniversary set that's coming out in September. So everyone's anticipating that. Everyone's trying to buy those because they really feel like those are going to have tons of value. Since that's happening, all of the value of everything else has dropped. So it may be really easy and cheaper to get the cards now compared to how it was tougher. Remember I told you, it's hard to get them? Yeah, if the pricing goes down, that's great. Like, I'll be honest with you, I would really like to get another box of Surging Sparks because we liked Surging Sparks. That was the set where we got the amazing Pikachu and the awesome Hydreigon.
Surging Sparks.
And the set itself looked really nice. But it's an expensive box. It's over $300 for that box.
So?
I've held off on getting another Surging Sparks box.
Spend your money, dude. You made thousands on this. Open your wallet, scumbag.
And it might be more readily available unless people would want the box. You see? So let's see what happens. I guess we will talk about this early next week. We'll see what's available.
Surging Sparks.
Okay? Cool. All right. So
you're the loser, man, not him.
Okay, I have an update. I'm off on Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be streaming all week for 5 days. Meaning I'll be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm going to be off on Friday and Saturday. That's the first time I've had 2 days off in a very long time.
No one cares, bro.
I need the time off because I actually have now been backed up on stuff.
Literally no one cares. Like,
my schedule's been crazy. I've been having appointments and weird things going on. And because of that, everything's kind of thrown aloof a bit.
Throw me for a loop.
I'm out of a lot of stuff. Like, we have to go.
Oh, it's really thrown me for a loop.
Freezer now in our garage. We're almost out of food. Like, oh crap. Well, I don't want to go start buying stuff every single week again and pay full price. I want to go stock up at wholesale clubs. I want to save money. I got to stock up on everything again.
It's really
So
thrown
we're
me
gonna
for a
need
loop.
a couple of days off to do that. So that means that Friday, August 6th, and Saturday, August 7th, I'm not here. But that creates kind of a problem. Why? Because Friday, August 6th is the release of Marvel ToeCon. So you might say, well, that kind of sucks. You're not going to be here for the release day of Marvel ToeCon. I'm not. Okay, I'll be here that Sunday. When I come back, August 8th, that'll be my big ToeCon day. However, considering the state of Marvel ToeCon during the beta, this might very well be a good thing. And you might say, what do I mean by that?
And you might say,
did you see me play the beta on Friday? It wasn't pretty. That beta was pretty bad. The online play was atrocious. Trying to do ranked or casual matches in matchmaking almost never worked. And when it did, it lagged 95% of the time. I think I had one match that didn't lag. The rest were actually horrible connections. And then the only way to play was the lobby system. And with the lobbies, you play people from anywhere in the world, resulting in one-bar connections that are atrocious. So, really, on launch day, I bet you it's going to be exactly the same. It's going to be a big, horrendous mess. And I bet it would take them a bit, maybe a couple days of testing again, to get this thing fixed to the point where it's going to run well. So, maybe it's a good thing that I'm not going to be trying to play this thing on launch day, because it could just be a horrendous, laggy, busted mess.
Frankie,
that
how
they
you
will
doing?
patch, and hopefully they will fix. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll have to see. So, yeah, it sucks. I know some people will be disappointed and be like, I can't believe it. You're not going to be here for launch day of Marvel ToeCon? Well, no, but I will be here a couple days later, and I am going to cover the game, and I'm going to try both the offline content, which seems like there's a bunch of campaigns based on character teams, like the Avengers and the X-Men and stuff like that. That could be neat. And then I'm also going to try to play it online as like any other fighting game and play it competitively and see how it goes. Personally, I don't even know if I'm going to like it. I guess we'll have to see. All right, so just to forewarn everyone, will I be here next week? Absolutely, for 5 days.
Oh,
But
no,
I'm not
only
gonna be here Friday,
5.
Saturday of next week, but then I'll be back after that, and we'll get back into normalcy, okay?
But we're not allowed to have days off, and we're like consistent content creator.
Now, one other thing. We got to figure out what we want to start doing for DSP
we
Tries
again.
It Again.
We again.
For a few weeks now, we've had some ideas and things that we did. We had the Burger King stuff that actually worked out pretty well. We had the Jollibee stuff that wasn't so good. So now I want to figure out what do we want to do on Monday. And there's a few options. Option number one, which we've already talked about, is that Jack in the Box has a new Philly cheesesteak-oriented menu. Meaning they actually have
Bro, I
a
just
Philly
got top
cheesesteak sandwich, but then they have
6% on a
burger
speed camera.
that they're claiming is like a Philly
What?
cheesesteak that has, like, the
6%
roasted
global. I like
peppers and
that.
stuff on it too.
Let's go.
So we could essentially just do a cheesesteak.
Oh, no, it can't be that way.
Where we try to get all those items and try and see if any of them are any good. Okay. Outside of that, I just don't know
That
what
might be
else
friends
to do.
list.
Like, I've been looking at
I don't
stuff,
think it was.
I'm not
I don't think
seeing
it was
anything
because I was
very
like, hang on a
interesting,
minute, that don't
but
make
if
sense
you
because
guys
the
have
car ain't that
suggestions, I'm
fast.
all ears
I
this
just hit it
morning
real hard.
of what do you think I should do? Are there any new items or anything available that I should do for DSP?
Oh, there's
Tries It
people.
next
These
week? We
leaderboards
need
are
to
so
start
full of
brainstorming
cheating.
So we can set it and get people.
Oh my god!
excited
To
for
be
it,
fair,
get ready to set up for it,
in
rather
global,
than
I'm
trying
top
to scramble
4%,
last minute
and the top of the
figure
leaderboard
something
is
out.
full of cheaters at like
By the
380
way,
miles
thank
an
you.
hour.
Hanslander had done a $2
380
super chat saying I
miles
look
an
like
hour.
Ricky Gervais. Thank you, Hanslander.
You went
I
top
appreciate
10. Let's go.
Okay,
Top 10%. Nice.
let's
Yeah,
see
there's
what that
loads
is.
of
What's the
cheaters,
Canadian
look.
exchange rate today.
Look, BMW M305 S2, 370
It's
miles an hour.
$1.43.
So many cheaters. But it's still, even with my time, it says top 4%. If there weren't so many cheaters on the board, I'd be even higher.
Okay. All right. So, what do you guys think? Does anyone know of any items going on right now that you
Yeah,
want
it's
to look into?
ridiculous
Or
how
should we
much
just say, hey,
cheaters,
let's
how
just
many
check out the
cheaters
Jack
there
in
are on the
Box stuff?
Forza
Let's
boards.
see.
It's ridiculous how much cheating there is. It's literally so stupid.
Yeah, they're showing it right now. The Philly cheesesteak combo and a Philly munchies
Well, Philly
meal.
cheesesteak
So
combo.
they have the Philly cheesesteak.
We're really
sandwich
talking
itself,
about
and then they
food
have
again,
the,
yeah?
The burger, which is like a double burger with Swiss cheese, and the toppings, same toppings they put on the cheesesteak, they put on the burger.
We're really going to talk about
Yeah.
food again, huh?
Grilled onions, peppers, and melty Swiss cheese. Could be good. It could also be terrible. So that's an idea. Let's see. Pizza. We looked into Papa John's. All they're doing is a pepperoni stuffed crust, which is terrible. It's exactly the same as they always do, just with pepperoni in it, so there's nothing there. Let's look at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut throwback value menu.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
They
I
brought
did
back
not.
the old school breadsticks, which is
Oh,
hilarious.
hi, Mark.
The actual old breadsticks that were good, they're claiming they're back.
Garbage gamer, I see
Triple
you.
cheese mac, that looks absolutely disgusting. Oh my god, like that looks really heinous. I gotta show you. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. Where will you see this? So first off, this is the breadsticks they actually used to have, the ones that were squared at the end, and they actually are a little crispy and toasted, and they sprinkle that Parmesan cheese on top. They were actually really good. And then at one point they said, oh, we were lazy like everyone else, and they just made their breadsticks a big lump of dough where they just pre-cut them and you have to rip it apart yourself, and it tastes like ass. So it looks like they actually brought this back. This looks insanely disgusting. Look at that. That looks like a pool of oil. That's just nasty. It looks like snot. Look at that. Like, who would eat that? And look at this. Are you kidding? I didn't even look down. S'mores sticks? Oh, God. At some point, someone has to start holding these companies accountable for actually presenting this as food. Like, you remember the foot-long cookies at Subway that we tried like 2 years ago, and I had one. It was completely inedible. It actually tasted like chemicals. Like, what do you think this is going to taste like here? Seriously. That's 100% just, that's all chemicals formed into the shape of something that they think looks edible. It's not. Like, that's got to be disgusting. So this is all they're doing at Pizza Hut. Nothing. See, nothing right now. So that's their amazing menu. I mean, that looks absolutely revolting. That's why I stay away from that shit, because it just doesn't look good. Let's look at Domino's. Let's see. S'mores lava cakes. Oh. Oh. No. They have nothing. Yeah, I don't even know. Like I said, do you guys know of anything? I'm looking here. I don't see anything. And that's kind of the problem, is there's really not much going on in the realm of food. People aren't that interested. Panda Express has hot orange chicken. Yeah, but we just did Panda Express a couple months ago. So I want to go back there again. It's going to be the same, you know? It's going to be exactly the same as it was. It's not going to be any different. James, we just did that.
Jasper just did that.
Spider-Man meal, is that true? Right now, all they have is the Caesar sauce. That's it. Yeah, right now they just have the stupid Caesar sauce, which isn't that interesting. Basically, what they did, they have a bacon Caesar McCrispy, a Caesar snack wrap, and just the Caesar sauce by itself. It's Caesar dressing. Like, literally, it's Caesar dressing. Oh, I'm going to go to McDonald's because they have Caesar dressing.
Fast food shit.
You know, the Caesar dressing that you can buy and put on anything yourself.
Yeah, Norris, how you
Go to
doing? Yeah,
McDonald's
he's been
to get it.
getting
Wow.
butted.
I can't go to the grocery store. I can't go to the market and get it myself. We tried the Fajita Street Chalupas, James. They were disgusting and bland as shit. They were terrible. So basically, what I'm getting at here is, as you can see, there's just not much going on in the realm of fast food these days.
In the
We've
realm
kind of
of
gone to all the
fast
unique, interesting
food,
places
what
that
a
are near
fucking
me.
saying.
So I could go back. Like, should I go back to Katsu Burger again? Sure.
Katsu
Could I go
Burger.
back to Shake and Go again? Yes. Could I go back to Salty Blue or the place where we got the meat pies? Yes. But it's just going to be doing the same thing again, which we've
Ah,
already
yes,
done,
Salty
right?
Blue. Salty
or
Blue.
Fast food, but as you can see, there's not much going on. I would say right now, the only thing right now would probably be that Jack in the Box Philly cheesesteak and the burger. Like, that sounds interesting.
Salty
I was
Blue.
gonna go to Arby's. Arby's has a summertime menu. It's the new chicken salad sandwich where it's like chicken with cranberries and almonds and other things together. And also they have an orange smoothie shake. So it's all unique summertime menu. Sold out immediately. Hasn't been in stock for 3 weeks. So basically what it is, they said, oh, we have a summertime menu. And then they didn't actually ship any of the ingredients to any of their stores, and none of the franchisees bought them. So they don't have the menu. It's just not available. It's listed on all the apps. It's listed on their website as sold out. You just can't get it. Sounds like a good marketing ploy, doesn't it? So I guess we're not doing that. So yeah, I don't know what else is going on. That's the thing. So yeah, so I think what we'll do, unless anyone comes up with a better idea, next week we'll maybe do Jack in the Box, okay? And then after that, let's talk and see if we can figure out what would be the next thing to do. But I don't know at this point. Maybe we give it a break, right? Maybe we actually give it like a week off until maybe more things are going on in food, because right now there's just like nothing going on. Like Little Caesars has a Spider-Man tie-in pizza. Do you want to know what it is? So they take the pepperoni and they cut it into strips and they put it on the pizza like that in strips instead of round. You hear this music? This is the soundtrack they played when the genius came up with that idea.
What the music you just played us? What? The Stalker theme.
So, yeah, anyway.
The Stalker theme.
At this point, like I said, let's probably do...
Also
Jack
implying
the
that his
Box, and
own
hopefully
stream
something
is
will
playing
happen
like
next week,
clown
and if
music
not,
is
we'll take a
hilarious.
week off. I don't know. We'll have to see, but not a lot going on in the realm of food right now, to be frank, okay?
Yeah, there's nothing going on in the realm of fast food whatsoever.
All right, so we covered Pal World. We covered next week's schedule, which is going to be different. 5 days instead of the normal 6, but then after that, I'll be back for Marvel Tokon. We covered the fact that a lot of the day streams may become night streams next week to make room, because we're going to try this new Beast of Reincarnation game on Tuesday. And we covered the card talk, right? We covered that. So I think we covered pretty much all the topics that I wanted to discuss. I'm almost positive we covered everything. So, oh, and the app for cards is fixed. I don't know what happened yesterday. Their servers were all screwed up. It's fixed now. So now today when we open cards, I'll be able to scan the One Piece cards and actually get values again, which is good, because it was really hard yesterday to figure that out. The One Piece cards, I just don't understand why they've done this. The way you figure out the rarity of one of these cards, in the bottom right-hand corner, in the smallest, most microscopic type you could possibly see, is listed a rarity. It's so small, I can't see it, even with my glasses on, and the camera on my phone can't pick it up, because it's so small, I have to get close with the phone, and the phone starts to lose focus and blur. I literally can't read it.
Blur.
It's insane why they did it like that. Like, do they think that everyone has insanely good, like microscope vision to see the rarity of your card? It's very bizarre. So, the camera started working again, thankfully. So today, when we open packs, we'll be able to see what we're doing. Onye Shodimu did a $10 super chat. Says, do you deduct the cost of meals for DSP tries as a business expense for your channel? Honest, upfront answer, I never have and never will. Nope. I do not do that. Why? It's a very simple reason why. Because that's not my real business. Do you understand? If my channel was based around fast food taste testing, and that was the main focus of my channel, and that's what made money,
you bet he would.
I could say that's all a business expense, and I could actually write it off. Okay, but In this case, doing DSP Tries It isn't a moneymaker for me. It's actually not done for the purposes of business. It's just done for fun because it's a nice special thing to do for you guys. I know you guys like the show. You've liked it since I revived it 2.5 years ago, and you want to see it continue. So because of that, and because it's not at all in regard to any kind of profits or money making that I'm doing for my business, I don't write any of it off. In truth, I never did. Even back in the day when it was actually a piece of content that I was trying to make money on, I didn't write it off then either.
The way he says in truth and being totally honest, that's when you know he's lying.
Person. So you put it behind a paywall?
Yes, to say I never did, to bring it all up,
Tries It
is so weird.
Not been a show based on
I never did.
Whatsoever.
I never did.
Year. Every single episode of DSP Tries It that I have done since December.
Oh God,
has been
Boogie's
based
such
off
a piece
of, let's
of shit.
just do it for fun. You realize it's the end of July, right? Where have you been for the last 7-8 months of your life? Some people are just really stupid. Anyway, Anye, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. I got a $2 tip. Do you think your wife would enjoy trying to make something from Tasting History Cookbook? That would be fairly unique. I have no idea what that means. What is Tasting History
What do you think it means, dipshit? It's not, doesn't sound very hard to understand, does it?
In truth, our meals now are based more around health and nutrition than gimmicks or, honestly, based on, like, flavor. So, like, even though a themed cookbook might make sense, I don't know if we would do that because we're trying to eat healthy. We don't want to eat something that would be, like, bad for you. And I don't know what Tasting History is.
Dent. Eats fast food twice a week, by the way. Eats fast food twice a week.
James says, I think there'll be some new things in August once the month kicks off. I hope so. I do hope that August will have some fun stuff. Typically, summer does have good fun food stuff. And I'm surprised that this year, it seems relatively dead. Or the things, once again, what's happened is in fast food, they just stopped trying. Like it used to be, oh, let's have effort. So let's have a new item. Let's have a summertime menu of exclusive limited time things that you want to come and get. Now it's, oh, let's take the pepperonis and let's chop them into strips and put them on the pizza instead of round. That'll get people to your store for sure. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we cut our burgers in half? And we can call it the half-C burger special. And sell them as halves now instead of whole burgers. That'll get people to the store, right? No one's ever done that before. Why not just do halves, right? And then you could say it's healthier because you're only eating half as much. And by the way, you could charge more. Like, let's say, for example, the Whopper right now is $10. I know that sounds insane, but let's say the Whopper is $10 at Burger King because it is. So you could cut it in half and sell half a Whopper for $5.50. So you actually make more money on the sale because you're upcharging the half, but you could say it's less fat and calories and you can make money on it. This is a great idea. Why doesn't Burger King hire me? I'll get some good menu items on there. Anyway. Okay. All right, folks. Well, I pretty much covered everything that I wanted to cover. Thank you to Onye and Hanslander for the early support. You guys know how it works. Let me reiterate for maybe those who don't. On today's stream, we're going to be chilling and playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Should be nice open world chill fun. I'm sure, as usual, you guys will be giving me advice on where should I go, what should I do, what's a good idea at this point in the game for content. I don't know if we want to do another Templar mission. We just finished one. Or if we want to go back to the main story today. We'll see. But it should be a chill afternoon stream. Now, I have a box of One Piece cards. So far, we have opened 9 packs of these cards, and I like them a lot. I like the looks of the cards, the design. I think that the art is outstanding, and the hits, like that card I just showed you of Ace, look really, really good. Okay, this box could have a card worth over $1,000 in it. They actually have very valuable cards in these sets.
Yeah.
All right. So, how does this work? Well, it's based on the level of support that you give a stream.
Well,
if today someone does a $50
cumulatively,
whether that be a super chat, whether that be a tip via PayPal,
cumulatively,
maybe someone does 10 subs over on Kick or 5,000 kicks, whatever it may be, $50 contribution, that's guaranteed we're opening a pack of cards today. Okay? If we get to $100 of cumulative support, everyone who supports on this stream, that's a pack of cards. If we get to 150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. Every 50 therein is a pack. If someone does a big contribution today of $100, we open an ultra premium pack of prismatic.
Chance to get a god pack.
Cards where you can get a god pack.
A god pack.
A hit of the EV Evolutions, and that pack would be worth like $3,000. Okay? That's pretty cool.
No, it's not.
We reach $250 cumulative on this stream.
Cumulative.
One of those packs of prismatic evolutions. All right? So, we open
a god pack.
Stream and a show that I call DSP Pack Rips. If we are going to...
A show that I call DSP Pack Rips.
If we don't get to the $100
the episode,
or if we don't get a $50 contribution today, right? We're not opening anything. If we do get to the 100, but then we don't have enough to qualify for a second pack opening, I'm going to save that pack for the late stream tonight. Why? Because I do a show.
Because you can milk more out of people.
And opening one pack of cards would take a whopping 3 minutes, and the show would suck. It's better to have multiple packs saved up together. So I do only 2 or more, then I do the show. So today, if you're chilling, if you like the content, if you've enjoyed this morning show, if you're going to stick around for Assassin's Creed, and if you like my channel and the content I put out,
shameless.
Please consider supporting it in some way. Every little bit helps. It all adds up, and we get cumulative rewards at the end of the stream. See what kind of awesome cards I can pull from one piece. Okay?
And we get cumulative rewards.
We have chatted, and I've talked about everything I wanted to talk about. We got some extra time. Ladies and gentlemen, tag me in the chats, and let's see what you want to talk about. Let's do some Q&A, okay? Cool. Let's see here. Bean says live reveal. The pack rips are on this channel. It's in a playlist for itself. It is called DSP.
The pack rips are on this channel.
Want me to show you? Here, let me show you.
Do you want me to show you, bro? You got baited so hard, DSP.
Ready?
Don't.
Hold on, this idiot is spamming again.
Don't. Just don't, bro. Don't be cringe.
So here we are on DSP Gaming on YouTube. And, well, actually, we should actually say live right now.
This is rough.
There we go. And you just scroll down past For You, which is your personalized feed. And if you scroll past DSP stream highlights and the Final Fantasy and go all the way down here. These are my ongoing podcasts and shows. And here it is. DSP Pack Rips, July 2026 onward. As you can see, yesterday's 2 episodes are there. But then it's just the ongoing playlist all the way back to it's actually the very, final days of June. So it's been going for about a month. And we already have, a ton of episodes. So there you go. There's the playlist. And that's how you find it. Okay? Cool.
I had the AI. I got it to do a picture of GPM for me. Let's see if I can find the other one. I'll put it as my Discord. I got it to do a picture of GPM for me, and it kept the likeness pretty good. Then I made it do me, like a Hotline Miami thing. And it actually come out. I was actually quite pleased with it. I was like, hey, that looks cool. I'm keeping that. Let me try and show you. You can't really zoom in. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, it's me, but like it's almost like Hotline Miami, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? I know you like that shit. Yeah, I got it to do... Hang on. GPM sent me a picture. Something about the Dutch Elvis. So I made GPT turn him into Elvis. Hang on. Let's see if I can get it for you. Let's see if I can get the GPM one. Yeah, you got me, look, you got me. You got me from Hotline. And then you got GPM as Elvis. And then GPM as Elvis.
We haven't done highlights in a while, Soul at 2 a.m. because he says, what's the status of the highlight videos? We haven't done any because, honestly, let's be honest, it's been a dead summer for gaming, right? Since early June, when we had that week that would have been E3 week, and we had all the new game announcements, GTA hype, and all of that, pretty much nothing has happened. There's been no big updates on anything, right? Nothing. The one big story has been Sony saying they're going to get rid of physical copies. And I was going to do a highlight video about that. I actually talked about it on a show. And my editor was on vacation and wasn't able to edit for me. And I said, oh, that sucks. And so after that, to be honest, nothing has happened. Like, take a look at the last few weeks. It's been dead. There haven't been any big new release games for me to do highlights of. There's been no controversies to talk about. There's been no gaming news going on.
No controversy, even though we don't do drama on this channel.
And the thing is, I'm not going to pay my editor to make a video for me.
We don't do drama on this channel.
Has no traction and no one cares about because nothing's going on. Okay? Eventually, some stuff
we don't do drama on this channel.
There'll either be a big game news story to talk about, or there'll be something controversial, or a new game will come out and it'll be hyped to talk about. But right now, there's not. So because of that, I haven't put out highlight videos in quite some time because there's nothing to highlight. We are just doing summer downtime content. It's still chill fun, and I'm still doing really well, but there's nothing to really hype up with a highlight.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you haven't seen one recently. No, I haven't bought a physical copy of a game in 100 years. Would a death highlight video be funny and do well for Dark Souls? Probably not. People have seen me die in Dark Souls 5 zillion times. It's nothing special.
Yeah, no one would give a fuck about that.
I doubt that it would do any numbers. I mean, let me put it this way. The gameplay highlights that I've
no
done
one
on the
would give
channel
a
have
single
actually
fuck
done the
about
worst
that.
of any highlights. Okay? Couple thousand views, 3,000-4,000 views. All right? That doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't really bring any new engagement to the channel. It also doesn't make me any money. I lose money on the deal because I pay more for the video to be made than the video will make. The videos that do well are the ones that are on hot topics. Me telling you about my thoughts about Crimson Desert or, you know,
They don't do well.
First Light 007. Or talking about a controversial
shit,
game
bro.
news story or stuff like that. Those did numbers, right? They did really well. And I like that kind of content for the channel. It brings new eyes to the channel. Those videos hit the algorithm. People can find them, get them in related videos or suggested videos. So the gameplay highlights pretty much will never show up like that, but the hot topics will.
Those
So
videos
when a new
hit
hot
the
topic
algorithm,
happens
dude.
And I have a take on it, we're definitely going to do that content. But the gameplay stuff, Like, I will do gameplay montages for very pertinent games. Maybe when the new Call of Duty comes out, when GTA 6 is out, that's when that stuff makes sense. Not for just willy-nilly games here and there. They're never going to do well.
Can't make the effort. Moans about engagement, won't make effort.
You're enjoying your vacation. Thanks
It's
for
not about the
stopping by.
game itself. It's about making the effort if you want the engagement, isn't it? Even I know that, and I don't put YouTube videos out that much. Even I know that. It's just about regularity.
I have signed up for the Dusk Bloods network test. I believe sometime in August we're going to be notified if we got in or not. So when I get my feedback on that, I'll let you know if I got in or not. Outside of that, obviously I'm interested in playing it when it really comes out, but no one knows when it comes out yet. Tommy Versetti, I'm not really well versed on piracy. I couldn't tell you who my favorite pirate is. Yeah, you know what? I guess we should talk about that. Night Rain. Anyone even remember Night Rain? So weird that it was announced pretty much out of nowhere. Hey, look, we're releasing a new FromSoft game, but it's an online-only co-op game, right? And everyone was wondering, would it be any good or whatever?
Not great. But it wasn't a full price game, but it's not great. What was its like peak? What was the player count history? Oh no, it's not that. How do we get the players? Is it just here? Oh yeah. It's 24-hour peak is 30k. I mean, no, it's not great for a 300,000 all-time launch, but I mean, it's not terrible. Across all platforms, it's what, 50,000 then? Something like that. I'm interested in it. I would play it, but I'm not fucking buying a Switch to play it. They can get fucked. I'm not buying a Switch to play like another PvE/PvP game. Like, they can get fucked on that. Like, make Sekiro 2 or something. Announce something else. Like, but eventually that game will probably get ported and I'll play it down the line. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they peaked at 133. What happened on the 1st of December? Did they release a new character or something? And then it held 90 for like a month or so. And then in Feb it fell to like 50. So yeah. Hasn't done terribly, I suppose. But it's not done like amazingly. It dipped to 50. I guess these were probably character launches. Had a few little resurgences. Launches in April, May. It had 100,000 players for about a month, and then it dipped for like June, July. It dipped for like the next month. Yeah. I wonder how it's actually what sort of reviews it got on Steam. I didn't like it. I mean, look, very positive, so the people that have got it like it. I didn't like it. I'll be honest. I tried it. I didn't try it with people, to be fair, but I didn't like it enough to want to try it with people because I was just like, nah, this world and this combat is not something I want to be rushed Fortnite-esque through, picking up weapon attachments, not attachments, but, you know, I was like, no, this is not for me at all.
And it came out, and people talked about it for like a month.
Sekiro
And
2
they
would
did
be
do
awesome.
updates to it
The
over the
bigger
course of
world.
last-
Sekiro 2, the bigger world, a bit more open. We can bring in some Chinese shit and that because they said about the dragon, like the dragon's heritage, you got to take it west to like to its homeland or something. That's the whole point of like the true ending of the game. Effectively, is Sekiro like sort of saving the life essence of Kuro the Lord, and like basically transferring it into one of those children of the Divine Temple. I can't remember their name. They're just called the child of the Divine Temple, or Senpu, whatever they're called. And then at the end of the game, the child's basically like, okay, I'm gonna set out to like basically rid myself of this curse, like the dragon's heritage curse. And Sekiro's sitting there, this sword, and he's like, "You're coming with me, yeah?" Basically, is what he says to him. And he's like, "Yeah." That's the whole setup for the next game is right there. It, like literally, everything is right there. Because the entire game is centered around, oh my god, this curse is so terrible. Everyone's going crazy, trying to like basically get my blood because it makes you immortal. The whole game is centered around it.
Last year, but no one talks about Night Rain anymore, right? Like, that was a total just fart in the wind.
More
Like,
weapons. I
everyone
feel like
played it for like a minute and said, "Oh, this is
I
what it
feel
is."
like if they did another game, they would give you more main weapons. You wouldn't get loads like from Soft, but you'd get like, say you'd get a sword, maybe twin swords, maybe you get like a sword and a tanto, maybe you get a spear, or maybe you get an axe, or you would get something, and you're going to get more attachments. I would think you'll get more attachments that work in tandem with the sword in combat. That's what I liked. That's why I liked things like the Sabi Maru and stuff like that, because you could use them to like, you could literally use them in combos when you were using the sword. I always preferred like, people don't like that game because there's no builds, like, and there's not. But at the same time, you can get very creative with his prosthetics, and you can have a very different playthrough depending on how you fight. You just got to learn to use the other prosthetics. The trouble is that just some of them are just so OP, so you never really bother. Like, people never use the Mist Raven, but the Mist Raven's awesome if you upgrade it all the way, especially for bosses. Like, they go to hit you, and he just sort of goes like that, and just turns into like a little like bunch of ravens effectively. And when you've charged it all the way up, depending on which direction you push, he like sort of like goes invisible and turns into like ravens. And then he'll teleport to the side, or you'll jump up in the air, set yourself on fire, and then come back down on top of them to strike them. Like, you can do so many little combos and that with your prosthetics, but you just got to get a bit creative. And as I say, some of them are way more OP and just easier to use against the bosses, so you tend to like firecrackers are so good. Firecrackers are like mandatory.
Is, and then no one ever spoke of it again. I have never played Sid Meier's Pirates. No, I have not. Oh, so yeah, I still don't know what happened. This is so weird.
I really
let's talk
like
about
it.
this briefly.
Yeah, I did like
So
it.
something
Have
very
you ever played
bizarre
Neo,
happened the other
Sevi?
day, like 2-3 days ago. Okay, so after my first stream ended, I went as usual to upload all of my videos. Okay, and I started uploading the morning show. That was uploading fine, no problem. And then I went to upload DSP Pack Rips, which is my show where I open the cards and I have a special
DSP
episode
Pack
every-
Rips.
for it. And I It's the same thing that you do anytime you upload a video to YouTube.
Here's them
Which you just say
uploads.
upload, and a window pops up. It says drag
Here's
the
them
video
uploads.
into here. And once it's, dragged in, it starts to upload. Then you can put in all your metadata, like the name of the video, tags, put it in a playlist, description, etc. So I dragged the video of DSP pack rips into the window. It just lags for a second, and then my PC turns off.
Oh dear.
I mean, it turns off. It's not, oh, the browser froze. Oh,
sometimes they do that.
The PC just turned off completely.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
I was like,
Normally like a protection thing.
what just happened?
It's a power cutout.
So I restarted the PC, got it all set up again, went to the same window, said, let's resume the upload on the morning show. So I did, and that resumed fine and started uploading again, no problem. Okay, let's upload the pack rips. And I dragged it into the window, PC turned off again. And now I'm like, huh?
Obviously, something's iffy with
This
that
is
file.
really weird. So
I would say start. I mean, Neo 1 is basic. Neo 2 is better. Neo 3 is even better.
And on the third try, it did it again. Okay?
But if you
So
like
then I
Secure,
restarted.
you
I
probably
said,
like
obviously I'm
Neo
not
as
gonna try to
well. I would
upload this
definitely
video
say
again.
start with
Something
Neo
is
2.
seriously wrong here. And I started to think, what could it be? I said, well, number one, if it's a corrupted file, okay, it shouldn't play.
It's
And
annoying,
also, I shouldn't be able to
but
do
it's
anything
good.
with it. I tossed it into the video player. It played fine. I skimmed all through it.
I tossed
Zero
it in.
errors. Everything's good. Okay? So what about tossing it into my video editor? I put it in the video editor. I'm working with it. It's fine. So what's going on? What's actually happening? I tried uploading other videos. Fine. No problem. Every other video was fine. It's this one particular raw video that when I try to upload, my PC turns itself off. I've never experienced anything like this ever. In my 18 years as a YouTuber, I've never seen my PC say, I don't like that video, keep it away, or I'm going to turn myself off. Okay? So I started searching online, all right? And basically as I'm searching online, all right, I find a few explanations. Explanation number one is it could be corrupted. But I don't see how it could possibly be corrupted because it's playing and I can edit it. How could it be corrupted? I don't understand that. Then it says, well, it could be an issue with your power supply. But the thing is, if it's an issue with my power supply, why does every other video upload? Why am I streaming right now? Why is there nothing wrong with the PC unless I'm just specifically trying to upload that one video? Now, the other thing is, they're saying, oh, well, it could have something to do with your hard drive, except I run on all solid-state drives. You know what I'm saying? It's not, oh, my hard drive needs to be defragged. You don't defrag solid-state drives, right? So it's not going to be that. And by the way, everything is pretty much only a year old. I bought this PC December 2024, so it's only a year and a half old. The SSDs I use, I bought after, a month or two after. So everything is only about a year and a half old. Why on earth would there be a problem with the hard drives? You know what I'm saying? The only thing I can think of the PC turning off is that basically something with that video file caused either the CPU or something to actually spike and overheat, and the computer immediately said don't damage and turns itself off to prevent damage. But why on earth would you taking a specific video file and uploading it to YouTube in its raw form cause that to happen? I have no clue. Maybe I'm just not technical enough. I'm all new to this stuff, you know what I'm saying? But this is the weirdest thing. So how did I solve the problem?
Right.
I took the video, I put it into the editor, and I ran it through the editor and converted it to a different type. So my raw files, let's take a look at what I record at. My raw video files I record as .mp4 files, okay? So what I did is I ran it through the video editor at a different encoder. And I think what it does is actually the video files end up being slightly smaller when I run them through the editor. So I just ran it through the editor quick, one pass, and then I uploaded it and it worked. Sylvania says, for my limited knowledge, sounds like a power issue. The CPU drew too much power with that specific video, or the CPU is overheating. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and how would you find that out? How would I know if my CPU is overheating? Where do you even get that data? I'm sure there's maybe a third-party app perhaps you can install somewhere. So I'm looking at performance right now. My CPU right now is running at 18%. It says, but I don't know how you would see, like, temperatures and everything. I don't know how that works. Base speed, is the speed. Yeah, it's not telling me the temperature. Is this the temperature here?
Monitor the temps, yeah.
Nope.
Bro, he's so clueless, isn't he?
Nope. I don't think this tells you that. Not that I can see. No. So, I don't know. No, I don't have my PC on the carpet floor. That's ridiculous that you would say that. All my stuff is on big stands on wheels with big space between the floor and the bottom of the PC, so it's properly aerated. My cases all have nice ventilation. I have the ability to take the sides off and clean them. I have a thing that I used to blow. It's a fan over there that I have this rechargeable fan that I used to clean it. So you're completely an idiot. That is not. My setup is actually nice now. My setup is like pristine shit. It used to be an atrocity. For a long time, I had the worst setup possible. Since I upgraded, everything's amazing. So I don't want to hear that nonsense. So I'm being told you'd have to access the PC BIOS and you'd have that kind of data in there. Well, okay. I'm not going to do that right now.
Look at this review for this game. Even the normies and the people reviewing on Xbox are starting to lower the score. Ready? Look at this review on Xbox for this game.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
What's up, Blood Rain? How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, so guys, last few minutes, let's do a little bit more Q&A and chill, and then we'll end the show and we'll start with Assassin's Creed. It would be great to get some early support. Thanks to the 2 people who did. Anything appreciated, whether it be some kicks, a sub, a tip, a membership, a super chat. In fact, right now we got 2 super chats today. That's it. Can we get our first tip of the day?
Hang on, what?
Or did we get a tip? Wait a minute. Maybe we did get a tip. We did. We had a $2 tip, right? Never mind. We did get a tip. I forgot. Can we get our first sub of the day? Can we get some kicks over on Kick? Can we get a first membership of the day? Okay, let's get a little bit of stuff going in the right direction here. Get some momentum flowing for the show.
Wait.
MSI Afterburner is great software to track that kind of stuff. Interesting. Maybe I should get it.
What?
Exactly. It is weird. It was one specific video. And the weirdest part, short video. Like that DSP pack rips was probably like 15 minutes long. It's not like it was an insanely long, lengthy video. And it was just the camera running while I unpacked cards. It wasn't like, oh, it's a ton of action during a video game with explosions and high, probably high bit rate or nothing. It wasn't. It was a relatively tame video. So why on earth that particular video caused such a problem, I don't know. It's very bizarre. Mercury plays, I am a fan of games like Detroit Become Human. I like those. I like games where you can do, like, choose your own narrative decisions and see what happens, and then, how it changes in branching paths and things that can, be different outcomes. I like that a lot. Yes, Jasper has a particular favorite style of cat toy. He likes these little, those little balls that are made of like cloth or foam, and they have like tinsel on them. We call them koosh balls, but that's not really what they're called. So they're little. They're like this. He likes it because he thinks of them as prey. So he bats them around. He knocks them around the house. He puts it in his mouth. He walks around with it in his mouth like it's a prey that he caught. So he really likes that kind of toy. Did I prefer Marvel 1 over Marvel 2? Marvel vs. Capcom 1 versus Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Marvel 1 was when I got into competitive fighting games. Before Marvel 1, I wasn't ever really playing competitively. It was just casually at my local arcade. When Marvel 2 came out, a whole bunch of tournaments and things started happening in my area. And that's when I started traveling and getting better at playing games competitively. Marvel 1 I like a lot, and it still, it means something to me because that was the game that got me into competitive Street Fighter. But Marvel 2 is a superior game. And, if I had a choice, would you like to enter a Marvel 1 or Marvel 2 tournament? Probably Marvel 2. But I love Marvel 1 as well. People person wants me to react to this new Resident Evil trailer. Is there a new one that came out? And
very good game from the very developed by Hmmmmm Gaming. Yeah. How much they want for that? 15 quid.
Oh, man.
Fucking hell.
I should probably get coffee before we start with gameplay.
I should probably get coffee. I gotta get my coffee.
$7 days ago.
Go get my coffee.
This is the new one, 7 days ago. Yeah, it's not the teaser trailer. It's a new one. Here it is. So now my morning show is going to get completely claimed for content because I'm about to react to this.
Oh,
I'm used to this. If I ever react to anything, the entire piece of content gets claimed by somebody.
This is that
so now
shitty Resident Evil that's not Resident Evil.
Ready?
I tried Monster Hunter. It weren't really my thing. The style or something. It just didn't quite click with me when I tried it.
Oh my god. Anybody order a kidney or liver or whatever this is? Anybody. It seems like it's kind of important.
Hey, you got time for another run?
No, I'm wrapped up for the...
It's outside the zone, so it pays double.
Yeah, I'm just very dubious about the whole
The
it's
subtitles
Resident
are completely
Evil,
lagged, so I'll turn them off.
but it's got really nothing to do with Resident Evil, you know? That's my sort of... That's my only, that's my misgivings about this
Please
film.
do not go stay with freaking Katie.
Also hurts my feelings that you don't even care enough to come home and have this conversation.
Seriously, I'm working. This could be some 8-year-old boy's heart or someone's mom's brain.
Ouch.
Oh, look at that.
Hello? Hello? There's an emergency here. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
Hi, you've reached Michelle. Leave a message.
Hey baby, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier. Some things have happened, and I can't get a hold of police. Bullets. Could you just call me back on this number, please?
What? Why would you go upstairs? It's not your house, right? And you know that there's some weird stuff going on. Why would you continue to invade further into the home? Why would you pick up the gun?
Oh, look at that.
Like, all right, maybe he feels like he needs to defend himself because
Just a trailer, bro.
Why would you go further into someone else's house with said gun? You'd leave.
Just a trailer,
I
bro.
would leave the house. I would not continue into the house.
Just a trailer, bro.
Everything that has happened in those idiots.
transpired in a matter of hours. You've got no idea what you've got there in your hands.
Where was it?
I just sort of watched it and went, oh,
City General.
I don't really know why it's Resident Evil. That was all I really took from the trailer. I don't think it looks like an amazing film, as the horror films go. I don't think it looks terrible. I don't think it looks amazing. I just kind of watched it and went, they're just tagging a Resident Evil thing on that? Okay.
See, I think it looks good as a movie. I don't know if it looks good as a Resident Evil movie. Does that make sense? Oh, by the way, heads up, we detected video in your stream that belongs to someone else, and you may be temporarily shut down. That's what YouTube just told me. So that guarantees that...
Shut up.
That guarantees that I will not make money on this morning show today.
Oh, what a shame.
Okay? So I would say, here's the thing. I've seen both Barbarian and I've seen Weapons. Okay, I've seen both movies. I like them both. They are very, very disturbing movies. Incredible amounts of, like, gore and horror, okay?
Horror.
They're unique movies. They stand out because they're not like other movies, like horror movies. They actually have unique premises.
RE2 remake, I've beat that. It's okay.
What's the plural of premise? Premises?
It's okay.
So they are unique plots, okay? And they're entertaining movies. So I'm curious how this is going to be, what kind of a movie this will be, right? Because it's called Resident Evil.
Bad.
I don't think it should be. Why? Well, because he outright said Zach Kregler.
Is it as good as the first RE game?
So I wanted to make a movie that has
You mean like the original?
With the plots of the games. Because people have already played the games and they know those plots. And rather than do shot for shot,
yeah, it's worth playing,
which is a waste of time.
I think it's definitely worth playing. Like Mr. X is pretty freaky in it, just following you around and shit. Again, a lot of people didn't like 3 because it deviated quite a lot from the original, whereas 2 sticks quite faithful to the plot. Well, I probably shouldn't put my leg up like that, even though I've got shorts on. Like, they're sort of like pulled up. Look, their shorts are here, don't worry, chat. But if I put the leg like that, it looks very sus. For a newcomer to Resident Evil, the old games are super dated now. So the RE2 remake is a really good place to start. The old games, it's not, I mean, it's not like you don't like a dated game. But yeah, number 2 is definitely like a very, a decent addition to the series, yeah. And then maybe the 4 remake. But yeah, like, again, the tank controls and stuff like that of the old ones being still very janky now. You can play the 3 remake, but people, as I say, didn't really like that one as much. But the 4 one's pretty good. And then just do them in order, I guess. Do all of the remake ones like in order and skip 3 if you want. So do 2 and then do 3 and then do, what is it, Resident Evil 7 and 8. Out of the old games, Resident Evil 5 probably still worth playing if you wanted to go back just to see the story. And Resident Evil 6 is weird, but still serviceable if you want to play it. Yeah, 4. I didn't mind the remake of 4. I thought it was okay. I beat that for the first time recently, but I had played it earlier. I didn't play it when it came out. I weren't super hot on it like when it was brand new. But I think it's in Game Pass or something, and I played it.
Something different with those plots, which everyone will be annoyed by. Hence, look at the previous Resident Evil movies, right?
Yeah, global saturation. And then he's like, Uroboros.
I just want to do my own thing. To which I respond.
5 is worth playing because that's the one with Wesker doing all the banger lines and Chris punching the boulder.
That's great. Then do your own thing and don't call it Resident Evil. Why do you need the property? Why do you need the IP to make this movie? Just make your own movie based on zombies. It doesn't have to be Resident Evil. You don't have to call it Raccoon City. You could just make the movie and call it something different. In fact, this guy already has a track record of success. So why does he need the Resident Evil intellectual property? I don't get it. Like, I feel like people would go watch a movie this guy makes just because he's already made a bunch of good horror movies. So why does he need to make a Resident Evil movie? I don't
Again,
get
it's
it.
brand recognition, whether you like it or not.
Because now what's going to happen is, no matter what, right? Even if the movie is great, people are going to now compare it to the lore and the worlds of the Resident Evil games. And there's going to be people who are going to be upset and say, well, it's not in line with what we know from the games, right? I mean, take a look at the Fallout TV show. Oh my God, the ghouls are different and this is different. How could this possibly?
No, people are annoyed because they changed fundamental, like, they changed core parts of the lore of the games that stretches back all the way to Fallout 1. That's why people don't like what they did with Fallout. It's got nothing to do with putting in a female character or the zombies look different. It's because they fucking changed, like, literal giant chunks of the game that go all the way back to the originals, which is 25 years ago now. 1997, maybe, Fallout 1. So, like, what, 30 years? I think Fallout 1 is 1997. $1997. So nearly 30 years. And those fucking dent heads were just like, we'll just nuke it because it, like, gives the girl a reason to hate the dad. And then that terrible scene of the bomb and like, oh yeah, I'm going to disarm it and then I'm not. And the one kid surviving inside the fucking freezer. Oh my God, it was... Season 1 was bad, but watchable. Season 2 was awful. Season 2 was absolutely awful. It was so bad. I'm going to do the same thing I did with Season 3. Wait till it's all out and then binge it on stream and hate it with chat. Because people knew what had happened and people knew it was shit. And then I watched it all and it fucking was shit. It was so bad. It was absolutely awful. And I'm not talking about just how they butchered the story. The writing itself for that show. And it's not an arrogance thing. When you're sitting there thinking, like, it's not even just like, I think I could do a better job. Some of the things they said, some of the plot devices, you're there going, I've got a better grasp of the lore. I know I could write a better story than this. If you sat me down in a room and give me an hour and give me some of their stuff. Like, you haven't, it was so fucking awful. It was honestly, it was a fucking god-awful game.
Be? Well, in this case, you're calling it Resident Evil. So since you're borrowing the story and the properties of the franchise, you should adhere to the rules of the franchise.
Right,
but
let
he
me get a
probably
drink.
won't.
Sit tight.
He'll probably say, oh, well, this is different. This is different. It'll be scary. I trust you. It'll be scary. The other two movies that I saw were scary. He is really, really good at building suspense with shocking reveals. And he's also very good at a feeling of unease, foreboding, dread. In fact, you know what? That might be the best wording I can use to describe his movies is the best feelings of dread that I've ever felt watching a movie. Does that make sense? Yeah. So that's good. When you get your whole body is just immersed in horror and you're dreadful at what's going to happen, then the movie maker has done a good job, and he does a good job at that. So that's what I would say. And previously, the two movies I saw, Barbarian and then Weapons, they stand out. They are very unique movies. They are like no other horror movies you've seen before. So it's not like, oh, it's the same formula done 10 times. It's not. So that's what I mean. Like, in this case, he's going to be using the Resident Evil IP, and it's like, are people going to be disappointed now because he throws his own unique style at it, which I think he should, but then why call it Resident Evil, right? Like, remember Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within? Many of you probably don't, probably before your time. So in the early 2000s, they wanted to license out Final Fantasy for stuff, and they made a movie called Spirits Within, okay? The movie has absolutely nothing to do with Final Fantasy. Like, zero. I'm not even exaggerating. There's nothing in the movie that has to do with Final Fantasy. But they called it Spirits Within, and it had cool CGI. So, Final Fantasy. People went to see this movie, and for the record, it's not bad. It's a decent movie, but it's not Final Fantasy. So why did you call it that? oh, because we wanted more people to go see the movie, so we licensed the IP. It's like, well, that's dumb. You know? So is that what's going to happen here? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, it looks good. It does. It looks like a scary movie. It looks like it'll be full of dread. So, I guess we'll see. But I think it'll be good. Oh, see, that's wrong. This person says, it won't flop like the latest Silent Hill movie that was a true adaptation to the game, but the fans disagreed. Did you see the movie? It's not an adaptation of the game at all. They take some things from the game and then completely change the plot in another part, and it makes the movie terrible. The plot of the game is much better than the plot of the movie that they came up with to change and say, oh, I made it my own. Like, literally every change that they made to that Silent Hill movie is worse than the plot of the game. So they should have just kept the entire plot of the game intact. Oh, all right. Oh, Zanzibar Nights did 100 kicks. I didn't shout it out because I was occupied there. Thank you, Zanzibar Nights. I appreciate that. No, I did not see Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. I don't think anyone did. Did they? Did anyone see that movie?
He did. That fucking prick. Todd, what the fuck is that, Todd?
Tiger Pimp says, how about Resident Evil F that takes place in Japan?
That cocksucker just teleported back.
Yeah, why not? Why not just take every horror franchise that's not in Japan and put it in Japan?
And one shot.
Just so the Japanese can say it's good.
What the fuck is that,
That's exactly
Todd?
what happened with Silent Hill F. Like, oh, look, it's Silent Hill, but in Japan. Except it's not Silent Hill at all. It's nothing to do with it. Oh, it's Silent Hill in Japan. And they're like, yay, it's a great game. And all the Japanese rave about it. And like, no, you like it because you got something in Japan. That's why you like it. The game itself isn't that good and actually isn't Silent Hill. And it was a terrible plot. Like, atrocious. It was like awful, you know, really bad manga is what it was. Like a really bad manga. And like, they turned it into a game. Like, oh. It was Asian glazing. That's correct. It was glazing the Asians. It was disgusting. We don't need to glaze them. Starshine Radiance, thank you for $1 membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. Mercury plays, I've seen every theory in Final Fantasy VI. I have. I've seen all the theories. All right. I guess we're winding down. We're probably going to end the morning show. And we're going to get set up and get started with Assassin's Creed for today, everybody. I hope you are ready to chill and do some new progress with Edward today. I need my coffee, too. I'm going to go grab my coffee before we start, actually. And I'm going to have it here as we play the first hour because I'm already feeling like, ooh, I need my afternoon coffee. You guys are cool. All right. All right. Thanks for a great morning show. Tomorrow, we will do the Level 1 podcast. So tomorrow, it's going to be a cumulative review show. We're going to talk about all the stuff that happened this week. You know, the success of Final Fantasy VI, which I hope continues tonight. We're going to talk about the failure of Pal World, the schedule next week, you know, all this stuff. And hopefully, you guys will come back and hang out with me tomorrow, despite the fact that it's a podcast instead of a morning show, because as you know, it's completely different. Not even close to being the same vibes, right? Very different show. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you for watching. And I will see you for Assassin's Creed and, of course, for the podcast tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to get set up here. What happens with the Pal World cards? They're coming. They're already en route, so we're still gonna have them and open them and everything. What are you gonna do? Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Here we are. Let's see here. Got everything here. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Let me just run downstairs and grab my coffee because I really need it. And then we will begin with Black Flag Resynced. Hopefully you guys will chill and enjoy and support and have a good time with me this afternoon as we continue on with the game. I'll be right back.
Okay, he just fucked off. I apologise. I was getting the tea.
Talk to about. Okay.
Oh, they stream as well. I missed that.
How do I get it to equip? I thought you could do it in here. You can't? Here we go.
Shut up, you. Well, I missed the shot. Show me that shit. Give it a rest.
The silver wheel. Let's use the silver wheel. Okay. All right, so now. What?
Is that the same clip? Nice. They teleported.
He did. That fucking prick.
He teleported.
Todd, what the fuck is that, Todd?
Yeah, I got
I'm
it.
literally looking at
Still have
back
more
right
coordinates
now.
to check out.
That cocksucker just teleported back
Yeah.
backwards for
So
a death
27
animation.
and 292.
And
Teleported
one-shot
through your
me.
ship, bro.
What the fuck is that, Todd? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Right there.
Elder Scrolls 6, by the way.
That one's gonna be
Or whatever.
trickier. We don't actually have a spot to
It's
really
coming.
start from. We're gonna have to go around this fort to get to it. There's also a corrupted ship to. Maybe we'll sink the ship.
Elder Scrolls
That's
6
what
or
we'll do
whatever it
here.
is. It's
We'll
coming,
sink
son.
the corrupted ship, and then we'll do the waypoint. That works. We'll do some stuff.
The carpenter's outdone himself. A flash job.
And the kitty meows.
I know you heard it, didn't ya? He's really sensitive to meows, didn't ya?
Yeah.
Put on some sail.
You're ready to be disappointed. Good, because you're fucking gonna be, mate.
No, you're not supposed to discover these naturally. Like I said, there was a community treasure hunt event for this game where people work together, I guess, to try to find these hidden treasures. Of course, I didn't do that because I don't play the game often enough.
Give us a song, lads.
So these are meant for everyone to be able to find and get.
Spanish ensigns.
Hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, and up she rises. Early in the morning.
You have to find the anomalous ship and take it out.
No drunken sailors. Ass.
So one straight ahead. It's probably this one that we're seeing right here. That's probably it. I wonder how big of a ship it is. See some dolphins.
Oh, sorry, Robot Gorilla Man. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. The Fallout talk. It wasn't so much the NCR, okay? Do you know what? All of the New Vegas stuff, it was poorly written, but believable at least. The main parts of how they fucked with the lore was all of the stuff with Fallout 1 and nuking Shady Sands and just erasing half of like these major events of the wasteland that shaped the entire area. And just being like, oh, well, we're just going to sort of nuke that and make this half-assed story about one guy and Mr. House. And it was all just fucking stupid. And the Ranger stuff was like, okay, it's like, well, where have you all been for the whole series, you know? Like 1,000 of you living up in the hills, you know? It was just silly. Still gonna watch season 3, though.
Yeah, that's it. They want me to take out the Man of War. I don't think I can do that. Yep, that's it, see?
Is he gonna crash? He's spamming the mortar. Absolutely spamming the mortar. That's a big ship. got this. I like Fallout 4, but I do kind of agree. Oh wow, he needs to step it up or he's going to get murked.
We did it.
Toast the gallants and royals.
Holy crap, we did it. We took out a man of war.
Holy crap.
Nice.
All of it. Ride the wind. For all she's worth.
Yeah, Starfield was terrible.
Up yards. Douse topmast sails.
Starfield was fucking garbage, bro.
Good shit.
Wow, good shit. Wow, yeah.
With a will. Take the fight to them. Trample the enemy.
I just killed my own guy. Yeah, I can't really do much here. What the hell? Oh, he knocked me off the side of the ship. That's never happened.
You'll have to be quicker.
This is working. This gun is broken. That's why. This is the sword that's also a gun. It's totally busted. Look at this guy. He came out of the door.
Look at this guy.
Dead. We did it. Completely busted gun sword. Nice. Well, that was fun. So, do we want to repair the ship, get the captain's lockbox for additional loot, or lower the one?
The captain's
Obviously, the ship is
lockbox.
to hell. But I don't know, like, how good is the loot in the captain's lockbox? I don't know the
Repair
answer
your
to
ship,
that.
dipshit.
Does anyone know if the loot is really good in the lockbox?
Oh
or
my
not?
god, shut up and repair your ship, you freak. Oh my god,
We
make a
can't get it. We
decision,
can't
you
get the Man of
fucking
War.
pussy.
We took it over and they won't let us keep it.
Oh my god, make a decision, you fucking pussy. Oh, does anyone know? Just I fucking the chat. Help me, chat. Help me, chat. Tell me so I don't miss anything, chat. Make a
Get the
decision,
lockbox?
you
Okay.
weak-minded fuckhead. You're pathetic.
See what's in it.
So pathetic.
May they receive eternal peace.
Okay then.
Hey, look. This game did look great.
I've reached Sector A11. The steelworks. Proceeding to the dive point.
No, what is that over the fires? Isn't there a bunch of fires there? Any baddies around here? Really? Oh my god. These fucking third world subhuman pieces of shit. Chat, you may think, wow, that's a bit harsh, but trust me, I have to live amongst a lot of these people. Well, it's not just that, Garbage Gamer. It was that and the fact that their engine looks so fucking tired. Like, you go to the main fucking city. Oh, is it? It's Moroccans? So it's not. What is it then? I don't know what that means. What, that's like a... Oh. Not the government. Oh. Okay, well that's a bit different then. But yeah, it's like the cities. I didn't believe the cities, and I get it. I didn't expect much more, but it needs to be more for it to be good, you know? Their engine's so fucking dead. Oh, it's not your dinghy. Alright. And did I come this way? Yeah. You ran that way. I forgot about that. Fuck off. Lay down. All right, is this it? Or if they just hopped over and they're all just like hanging out. Wow. I mean, even then, it's still pretty fucking insane, isn't it? It's still insane.
That's also a man of war. We're not fighting that one.
I do not think we can stand against them, sir.
Oh, did we get a reward too? Let's see.
You think Vlad the Impaler would sort it out? You think he'd drink their blood personally?
There it is. Okay. Fast travel here. Oh, it's undiscovered. Oh, no new fights or no new hunts yet, huh? All the same ones. Damn it. Yeah, look, all the same hunts.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Oh, we can do this one. Oh, yeah.
Well, Juzzy, instead of asking, why don't I just show you? Why don't I just show you, Juzzy? See how the Restore Britain alone, you have to spend ages trying to find it.
If I'm honest with you, Rupert, it's like being in a different country.
If you live in Britain, you all have to live under the same law.
Something else about this place is essentially this is an area of Manchester that has been demographically replaced.
My daughter was brought here when she was being groomed.
A man's daughter was raped and trafficked by a bunch of foreigners, and somehow I'm the racist. Name one racist thing I've said. Name one racist thing I've said.
It's not about one thing that you say, it's about all the
What's my opinion? Do you know my opinion?
So I say, Marlon, you've taken me to Bury Market.
Yeah.
We're now in Curry Mile, which you knew when you were younger.
Yeah.
Was it like this?
Absolutely not. So I used to come here in the 80s with my parents and aunties. There was probably a couple of dozen restaurants, hence why it was called Curry Mile. As you can see, it's dominated now by restaurants, shops, e-cig shops, colourful, tacky signage. And if I'm honest with you, Rupert, it's like being in a different country. The crime rate down here is extremely high. And what's important is my daughter was brought here when she was being groomed. It was one of the areas she was brought to, trafficked, and then moved on to Bradford.
With the police being complicit?
With the police being complicit and also social services knowing. Since that time, which was only a few years ago, Scarlett's given all this information, names, even pictures, because she was taking pictures on a Snapchat, and still no investigation.
Nothing done about it at all?
Nothing done about it.
And this all goes back, doesn't it, to Burnham and Operation Hexagon?
Yeah, Hexagon was Oldham, but she was also taken to Oldham.
But it's all part of the same malaise?
It's all part of the same thing. Burnham did nothing. Great Manchester Police, but he's a police commissioner. So he will be told. He can tell the police not to continue with the inquiry.
Yeah.
That's what's happened to Scarlett. Still no investigation. What Great Manchester Police have come back to me recently with is because there's a complaint in at police standards, which Andy Burnham told me to do, they can't continue the investigation, which is utter rubbish.
Well, the whole thing's rubbish. I mean, he started...
Does it look like the UK to you?
Basically,
to work together in a multi-agency to target this.
Well, you need trading standards, the
trading
police,
standards.
Does it look like the UK to you?
Yeah.
To make sure that people live according to the law.
But even trading standards, we had a trading standards in.
There's places near me. Hang on. This is about 10 miles from me. This is like where my dad grew up, effectively. This is Green Street in Barking. Right? Right. Sorry, in West Ham. This is in London, by the way. This is in England. Do Southall. This is where my dad grew up. Not quite, but where like my family, where my family grew up, or members of my family, my granddads and their family. You're right, Garbage Gamer. You're correct, sadly. I believe you. And that's what I feel. That's what I feel deep inside. Whether it's going to change, I don't know. But I believe, sadly, yeah, that the only way it's going to change is people physically rising up. It's gotten so bad in this country that we need to physically rise up and change the system ourselves. That's the only thing that's going to do it. That's the only way. I believe personally. I don't think changing laws, deportation and all that sort of stuff, I don't think that will work either. Is that what it says? I didn't see that. For reference, just so you can see. I'm here. That's there. When I was getting a train to work, I was getting a train here every day. Here. Where I just showed you is right there. And I'm right there.
Can we get our first
Yes,
sub of
you
the day
would,
over on Tip? Can we
Redanimator.
get,
Yes,
a
you
tip?
would.
We have only like a $2 tip today. It'd be great to get some support, guys.
Yes, you
for
would.
Assassin's Creed Chill, open world exploration, and fun on the high seas.
You
It'd
heard
be
that,
great to
didn't you?
open some packs at the end of today's stream.
Again, Cat's
wait a
eyes
minute.
were shut. As soon as I heard the
They're
cat in the
One
game, I
Piece
turned like that, and he was there like.
If there ever was a tie-in,
His
between
eyes
the
were
game I was
open, just
playing
looking. Wouldn't
and what
ya?
we're doing with the cards.
Look, he's had another hard day. Ready? Look at
Pirate
this.
cards when I'm
We've had a
playing the
very hard
pirate
day
game.
today. Look.
Now we have to get
Oh
ESP
yeah,
package today.
very
Come on.
hard
We gotta
day.
chase the grand line.
Oh
we gotta get that
dear.
$1,000 bounty
What
card,
is it,
right?
boy?
Let's go.
Oh yes.
Let's go.
Oh, very hard day. Laying around in the sun. Really tough, wasn't it, eh? Oh yeah.
Come on. All right. Let's go to the grand line.
No, I've not seen that.
All right. So what do you guys
But I
think?
believe
do you
it.
actually believe that in One Piece, after
They're
all
robbing
these
us
years
blind.
of this series running, that the treasure
They're
at the
robbing
end of
us
the grand
blind,
line
guys.
will be real and be a real treasure, or is it some bullshit? It's probably bullshit, right? It's probably gonna be like the treasure is the final fruit, and the fruit, gives you some godlike power, but actually it's like the doomsday fruit, and it dooms everyone or something. There's no way that it'll actually be like a treasure.
Is that what he's been saying?
Yeah.
Fast as you dare.
to go faster.
We'll be rollicking Randy Dandy. Jazzy, when's the Street Fighter 4 segment?
Gatorade did a $2 super chat, so someone needs to create a DSPC shanty.
Jazzy, when's the Street Fighter 4 segment? I'm going to try and get the 10 on it later. What made you say it? I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing.
The journey was the treasure is the journey you have and the friends you make along the way. Which is, you know, the cliche thing to say. I bet it's going to be a final fruit. Like, I bet it'll be the end of the series is the final fruit, devil fruit. But it's like the forbidden devil fruit, and if someone takes it...
A whopper. Thank you for the
doom
bit. I
everything,
appreciate
the
that.
world ends or something, and there'll be some crazy apocalypse event. That's my guess.
Thank you for the 1 bit. I will take that.
Comedy Master says the treasure will be the Sopranos ending. Oh, no. That would be terrible. You only had to watch 7,000 episodes, and now the ending is we fade to black, and you have no idea what happened. Benny Riley. He said this song a million times too. You got like 30 songs. They sing the same 3 over and over.
Oh, look at that.
Trimmer, bring in the stun cells. Hold down. Let's laugh too.
All right, this one I can do because there's not a fleet of ships here. See what we get here. I already did pick a song, and they sang it, and then they went right back to the Benny Riley song. Here we go. $4,000? That's not bad. That's a lot of currency. That's a lot of currency to just find randomly in the chest, so that's a good one. Okay, and I'm also being told that there is a cool set of sails on a crashed ship on an island, so we should get the sails. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of the Red Bull sails. I think we've had enough fun with that, huh?
Okay.
Let's mark that. So that is 676, 534. It's here. Okay. So that's shuffle right here and go right to it. Thank you, Zanzibar Knights, for another $5, 500 kicks. Zanzibar, thank you so much. You're actually supporting me very nicely over on Kick today. I really appreciate that. Also, I received a $5 tip from Comedy Master 9000. He says, "Victory, congrats on defeating that Man of War. Have you seen the show Entourage?" Very little of it. I don't really remember it that well. I remember it had the actor who was very prominent in like the 90s in a bunch of movies. I forgot his name now. Because he hasn't been in anything in a million years. What the hell was his name? Can't remember his name now. But I never really watched it actively. I only caught random episodes here or there when they aired on HBO back in the day.
Okay.
Okay. So we're at the fort. Let's go to the ship. Here we go.
The starboard watch is on deck.
It's this way, but it's behind us, basically. We gotta turn all the way around. Forgot the guy's name. He was in a bunch of comedies and stuff in the 90s. He was the main actor in PCU. Ever see that movie, PCU? So I totally forgot his name. But he's a great comedic actor from the 90s, and he was on that show. Yeah, I agree, James. He says this game so far legit has the best graphics I've seen. The graphics are outstanding, are they not? Like, they are ridiculously good in this remake, for sure. Alex from Phoenix, how you doing? $5 super chat. He says, I'm in a layover in New York. I'm going to Italy for a few days. I couldn't miss a Black Flag stream. Good to see you, Alex. Hopefully, your trip ain't so bad. I know that some air travel has been pretty bad recently. A lot of people have been complaining about air travel, but hopefully you have a good trip to Italy. And that's awesome. You're going to Italy.
Let the anchor go. Well sung, lads. Me thanks.
The fleet are back. Captain's got in a drink.
So I guess up here there's supposed to be a hidden sail set. That's cool. Turtle on the beach.
The wrong car for that race. It said S-Class 800 let me pick Ferraris. It was a cross-country race. I did not have a car for that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't fall. Don't look. See what I mean about the parkour? Dude, he will not run on this branch. I'm holding straight up. Yikes.
Bro's got a TVR Speed 12 with like off-road tyres with that. That's ridiculous.
Here we go. Kraken sails. Oh, that sounds cool. The Kraken. Unleash the Kraken.
Ah, yes.
Not unleash. Release the Kraken. That's what it is. Really. Whoa, you missed. How did you miss? The turtle should have softened your fall. All right, that's cool. Let's equip the new sails. Rather than these stupid Red Bull sails, let's do the Kraken sails. So, Alex, thank you for the $5. I'll get that on the leaderboard in a sec. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great trip. Here we go. 59 bucks support, guys. That's excellent momentum so far. 41 away from milestone 1. And locking in and unpacking of some cards today.
Locking in.
One piece set. Let's go. Like I said, let's hit those milestones and unpack a couple of packs of one-piece cards today. Here we go. The Kraken. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. The Kraken sales. We'll do that for now. Nice. So now the question is, do we head back to where we were and try again? Because I don't know if that fleet of ships is always in that alcove that killed us or not. They may or may not always be there. Yeah, they may or may not always be there. You know what we should do? We should unlock this location so that way it's easy to fast travel to it. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's unlock
I already got the... Let's go. I already got the car. Let's go.
Is it
true? I don't know. I've got the RS200.
Now? Like, it never used to be hot during the summertime, and now it's like really hot in the summer in Europe, and everyone just can't handle it because they're not used to it. Because basically, you guys are experiencing exactly what's happening here in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. We never used to have hot summers, and now we're getting hot summers all the time.
Put on some sail. Man your stays, we trim too.
That's got to be a man of war right there, right?
Right?
That thing looks huge. Yeah, look, my wheel is cool now. Silver wheel.
Give us a song, lads.
Yep, there's no way I'm fighting that.
That's a man of war, Captain.
We've hit rock.
Stunsail. Use all the wind you can.
Yeah. Holly, holly, ho. Air conditioner sales are way up in Europe right now.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let's do this. Let's head straight ahead. Let's unlock whatever this location is. So that way we can fast travel over here later.
Please
hopefully
don't do
there's
that.
no group in there, but we'll find out. Holly ho.
Please don't do that.
These two are fighting.
A poor old man
Not again! Dude, they always sing the same song.
You got to unlock more. Or just tell them to shut the fuck up.
Okay, we have to go left. Alex from Phoenix, hopefully we will hear from you after August 9th. Have a good trip, man. I always hope
Shut
that
up,
one day maybe I
Alex.
could go to a place like Italy. That'd be really awesome. I guess we'll see.
Guess we'll see what? You got the money. You could have gone.
Oh,
You've
well.
got the money. You've got loads of money. What do you mean, I guess we'll see? You've got loads of money, bitch. I guess we'll see. You could fucking easily go to Italy. What are you talking about?
Here. But there's already a ship. See what I mean? There's already a freaking ship. Yeah, see, they're going to attack. No matter what, they're going to attack you. This sucks.
Up yards, douse topmast sails. Reef, short north sail. Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah, I can't do this. The Mandalorian is gonna kill me.
Guess I can't make that. Can't do that.
Eat her sticks! Mains out, let's go!
The Man of War is going to kick my ass. I'm going to try to take this boat first. Let me see if I can take it fast. The Man of War is running away. Here we go.
Our horses are... Drag them to that dude!
Kinnery, thank you.
Oh.
This is going to make these way easier.
Take that.
What? An attack from behind from a guy that wasn't there. I keep getting sniped. There we go. That's right, heavy shot instead of aim. Oh, send to Kenway's fleet. This is a frigate. We want that, right? We want to send this to the fleet. We want the frigate. Correct? We want the frigate? Yeah, we want, because we already have a
that ain't
schooner.
bad.
And we have a... I forgot what the other one is, but we don't have a frigate, do we? So
Considering I hit the side, what was that?
Let's get it. Sucks we couldn't get the friggin' Man of War.
Oh, that ain't bad. Right in the middle. That's not bad at all. Is he frozen or something? What the fuck? No, he's just waiting. What? What the fuck? Yeah, Rumble just fucked up, I think. Yeah. Stream fucked up. Yeah, Rumble's fucking up.
Why is it not working? Here we go. Ah, piracy. So, this is just a, what is it, a brig? We don't want a brig. So I would say repair. Yeah, we don't want a brig. Fire! Okay, now let me go to where we were going, because they were in the way.
For them, it was a time to die.
2 ships destroyed.
Mains out, trim to the wind. Do not leave them muzzled. Fast as you dare.
Okay. Fast as you dare. Wait, is this the island? Where's the island? Oh, this is the island.
Ease her off.
I didn't realize
Haul
that.
up the
Right here.
Catch me
Fire!
some wind. Loose the mains, half sails.
Strong winds! Shall be taken sail!
Hapless Gaming, I don't play the ads. YouTube does. I hate to tell you this. I don't manually play the ads.
I best approach with care.
Where's the place to dock the ship? I don't see it anywhere. Look, there is nowhere to dock the ship. I guess you're just supposed to do it manually. All right.
Best have quiet a while.
I mean, seriously, complaining about ads in 2026? Where have you been for the last decade? Seriously? Every single goddamn stream has ads. They're all run by YouTube automatically. Even if you don't monetize your stream, YouTube still plays ads on your stream. There's nothing you can do about it.
Opia? Oh, easy, milady.
Whoa.
Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. I may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play safer to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
Wait, I could use the help. Come.
Lead on, men.
Excuse me.
A jaguar that roams these parts is a man-eater.
Uh-oh.
Villages on the nearby islands have been living in terror for months. Some say
They won't let me reload.
That roofs if it hears the sound of a crying child inside.
Jesus.
European hunters come now to try their luck at being the hero, but they underestimate
sounds like
its
Salma
power
Hayek.
and ferocity. We must put an end to this madness.
This creature. You were right.
A hunter's bullet shatters some of his teeth. The white jaguar turns to easier prey.
It's the white jaguar.
Out of necessity. It is to be pitied.
We best search well. I found deep claw marks on the side of a tree. The animal is close.
What they say is true. It is here. And it is just a warning. What else can you find?
All this blood. How large is the beast?
Its lair is a head.
How large is the beast?
I mean, he didn't really sound like that, but
The
whatever.
hunters try to cage the beast. Fools.
The SP suffers from that terrible, like, doing the sort of Dick Van Dyke accent. You got to sound like a geezer. Kenway sounds more like a geezer. He doesn't really sound Welsh.
Whoa!
Even though he says he's Welsh, he don't sound it.
This cat toys with us.
How did the cat get the body in the tree exactly? I'm a little confused about that one. How the hell did it toss the body up into the tree?
The path splits.
I'll take
My
the
back's
one on the
itching,
right.
chat. Don't get twisted.
Fine.
I am ready.
I was ready. Gun swords.
The white jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look.
Frigate. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
No. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Okay. A rabbit's foot trinket, a digested map piece, and we got the white tiger pelt, or white jaguar pelts, but we don't need the white jaguar pelts for anything, right? I don't think so. What's the new trinket that we got? Probably nothing good. Chance of staggering an enemy following a successful parry. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't think we need the white jaguar pelts, right? No, we need killer whale.
I mean, that's what
Great white shark
Welsh
bow,
do sound like the 1800s. Maybe.
and red howler. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. So
Maybe.
excuse me.
Especially a Welsh dude who's been
What's
hanging
this
out
map
in the
telling me?
Caribbean.
It's saying that there's a map here. Hold on.
Might have left something behind.
Let's do this quick. Got a new treasure
More
map.
gold to get my hands on.
Demon Sound. Alright, so it said... Oh, wait. Now there's a chest. Everything is right next to me. Cool. How does this compare to Shadows? It doesn't. This is good. It can't be compared because it's actually a good game. That's the difference. Alright, so they want me to take out ships? Is that what they said? Where'd the mission go? Oh, here it is. Yep. Do we have to go to the other side of the island? Yeah, we have to go to the other side of the island for this mission. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do we have to go out to the water? Yeah. We have to go left, out to the water, and all the way around. Okay. Why do my pistols sparkle? Because they are legendary pistols that we found through playing. And they ricochet. So if I use my gun, the bullets bounce off one enemy and ricochet into the other enemies for crazy combos. And then my swords are legendary. If I hold down the heavy attack, my swords are gun swords that fire bullets for free. They don't even use ammo. So I have crazy gun swords and ricocheting regular gun. I'm pretty OP right now, honestly. Oh, my nose is running. How did I get them? I don't remember. We found them just by playing, but there's certain ways to get them. Like you have to go to secret areas and find the treasure and stuff.
What? You're talking about items now.
Here we are. Twilight Sparkle Boomstick. Yeah.
Let's save some for later.
Shut up.
Save some for later. So this is a new town. We haven't been here yet, right? Yep. Grand Cayman. He jumps in the water like an idiot. Where's our viewpoint? Because what we'll do is we'll do the viewpoint and then we'll basically take a break.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's not here yet? We gotta go further in, I guess.
I mean, we need a break. You've been working hard.
I want to do the viewpoint and unlock the island.
He has been working hard, so he probably does deserve a break, to be fair. No.
There it is. Let's do it. That'll unlock the fast travel and all that, you know. See what's in town, what different shops are here. Seems like there's a good amount of stuff here. It's a right proper town.
Te has despertado allí, ¿verdad?
Oh,
No
excuse
puedes haber bebido tanto para no recordar cómo.
Solo bebí 5 vasos. Es esa taberna. Le echan algo a la cerveza.
Siempre vienes con las mismas excusas. Dios me castigue por casarme con un borracho.
I'd like to try whatever he's drinking.
Ugh.
7
Wants
meters up.
even more money.
Here we go. Synchronize, and we'll see what's in town. And like I said, we'll take a break here. We've been playing over an hour.
That thing goes up to X class.
Oh, the game is just fun. It's just a nice chill vibes game where you can just play it slowly.
A nice
slow
chill
burn.
vibes
So much
game.
content to do, right? It's very fun in that regard. No rush or anything.
In that regard.
Okay. There we are. Multiple
In that
treasures
regard.
available. So what do we got? We've got lower your wanted level. There's a harbor master for ship upgrades. Wow, a very high level
like
naval contract.
3.
We've got our Templar mission. Several different chests that we can
for
grab. We'll
3.
probably grab those. And then we'll do our Templar. So we'll definitely grab the chests and probably do the Templar.
In that
mission
regard.
while we're here. Makes sense? Okay. All right. Good stuff, everyone. I hope that you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Black Flag
Yes.
Resync today. And we continue on in just a
And
moment. Thank you for
continuing
watching.
Okay, guys.
Excuse me.
Now.
Okay. All right. So the thing is,
Now, guys.
I want to go on a break, but I don't actually know.
Uh-oh.
Let's save the game first of all. Maybe that's what I do. Save and reload.
It's money.
That'll work. Yeah. That's it right now, right? Yep, that's what we just did. Perfect. Thank you, Caterade. I'll shut that out in a sec. No achievements. I thought for sure, like, maybe taking down the Man of War would have been an achievement, but no. So, Caterade, thanks for $2. He says, drink 5 cups from the tavern here. Is that true? Is that actually a thing? Because he did mention I want something that he's drinking. So, there you go. Thank you, Caterade. So, all right. I'm going to go on about a 15-minute break, everybody. When I come back, we will continue on all afternoon playing. And we're currently at $68 of support. As you know, the milestones are at 100 and 150 to open packs of cards. And I would love to open One Piece cards while we're playing the pirate game, right?
Oh,
So,
shut
if you like
up.
the chill vibe of
What?
the stream, if you enjoyed it so far, please support it in some way. When I come back, we'll do more shout-outs, and we'll continue on with Black Flag Resynced. In the meantime, let me go ahead and play you guys some highlight clip.
I'd love to open One Piece whilst playing the pirate game. What, whilst playing Assassin's Creed? Yeah? Jesus, he's so
What a
big.
fool you are. I'm a god.
There
How
you
can
go,
you
sir.
kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
There you go. Love and life. Right. He's having a nice little break. we're not gonna buy one of these FXXs probably. It's like 4.3 from the game. There's a couple for 4. I don't want it that much. You know? I don't want it that much. What we can do... We can crank the tunes. Madeline, I'll see you. We're taking. We're going with a Ford. I haven't driven a Ford around tonight. I could jack up the GT. Or the little RS. Oh! Oh my god, 1 minute up. Let's go. Ah! I'm trying to turn the radio off as well. There we go. There we go. We've got to do smash the things. Oh my god. This is the perfect car for this area, to be fair. Whoa, easy, Tiger. Oh my god, there's none up here? There's one. Oh, we nearly made that. Oh, oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's water right there. Oh! That geezer went in the water, I just saw it. This guy right here. I didn't need that. This one's annoying because it's in the middle of the city. You got to kind of just like smash the lamppost and stuff. It takes fucking ages. But you can't leave those. And then you hit shit like that. And I'm out of the zone. No, I'm not. Right. Sorry, I was just vibing. I knew you weren't going to be able to do that. I had to try. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Oh, just the same thing. Oh, this one's trash. Do the destruction thing in the middle of the city. It's fucking brain dead, this one. It's like literally the worst one. It's the worst one. Oh, can I go in there? No. I think. See? Look how long it's taken us. Look how long this one's taken us. Because of how fucking stupid this area is to do it in. Because of all this shit. Ah. Ah. Still taking us ages, look. Ah. That one's long. Really? Jason. Yeah, almost. Just full whacking it everywhere in the RS200. because it's such an angry little car. Look how angry this thing is. This thing can still hang with like the Ferraris and that. It's not going to be right up there in the big races with long straights. But this thing can still hang with all like the supercars, even some of the hypercars, because of like, oh, how like nimble it is. This thing's still just like an angry little rocket car, dude. Oh, cut that wrong. There's a jump up there. And there's a thing there. And off-road, no matter the speed, it just dominates. Oh, let's go back. I was just getting run up. Can't really remember this one. Pretty good. Oh, I've got bigger on that one though. I've got better on that. I'm not sure what in. Where is it, that one? Oh, I've done better in the GTR, in the FE. Really? I guess. To be fair, server's heavy. Uphill climb. This is gonna be shit. Yeah. Come, the guy's got the Mazda. Oh, he must have crashed out. It's like really wet, and that Mazda is like a monster to control. Yeah, look, he's there. He must have crashed it out. And the Sturbra is mega fast. Let's go. That Mazda's quick as well, though. Look, it's Mazda guy. Oh. I think. Or is it someone else? This car hassles people. Oh, it still needs a bit in that top end. It can't quite catch some of the big cars. But in the mid ranges, it just like look at this is wet, by the way. So it's gonna be a bit slower. Look how fast it goes just in first gear, right? This car hassles people, dude. This car's a monster. I'm telling you now. This is like the sleeper car. Whenever they put it in a game, again, it's not like upright like the race cars that are designed for cornering and that. They've got this thing on like handling probably. It does look weird. I mean, I will give you, the look is not for everyone. Like, I will give you that the look is not for everyone. The styling of the Zebra Speed 12 is very specific. Especially the rear bumper. Like, yeah, I get that. The rear lights are from a Mark III Fiesta and they're built into the thing and they're just turned upside down, by the way. But you like the side exit, look. You know, I know you like the side exit exhaust though, right? Come on now. And again, I told the story the other day and I looked it up and apparently it is true. The owner of the company, when they made it as like a prototype. They raced a few of them, but they were going to have it as a road car. And the owner of the company at the time, or like the CEO, drove the working one home. And it's like standard from the factory. It was something like 850 brake horsepower. And it weighs, because all that's fiberglass, by the way. That's not metal. That's the bodywork on TVR is normally fiberglass. So they're light as fuck. Well, some of it is fiberglass, rather. Sorry. Not the doors and that, I don't think. But so a lot of the bodywork is like fiberglass and shit. So they're really light, and it's like 900 kilograms or something. And the geezer was like, yeah, we can't sell that. It's too dangerous. He's like, they literally, like, it was going to cost a lot of money anyway, and it'd be like collector's item, quote unquote. They weren't going to make shit tons of them. But he was just like, no, it's ridiculous. We can't sell it. So they made a few, and there's like a few racing versions. I'm not sure what they did with them. But yeah, they never like put it fully into production because it was too disgusting for like 1998 or whenever this car. Yeah, look, 1998. 1998, and you had these lunatics at TVR building this thing with like a fucking like V10 engine in it or something, like some 7-litre engine in it. It's the ridiculous car. Obscene car. Let's see if this
so you have something
dimwit is back. So you have something to watch there. Right. I want to hear some begging. There's got to be begging. Come on.
Deadly Premonition. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's boot her up. Let's get started.
Smack. Yeah, all the TVRs, not so much now, but a bunch of the TVRs back in the day, like the Tuscan and the Cerbera, and I think the Griffith, they as standards, or at least you could order it, would come with that paint. The Tuscan is like, there's a light blue and pink one, and it looks insane. Yeah, look, a standard, some of them come with this paint. When I say a standard, I mean you could order it from the factory, not like it wasn't aftermarket. There's a few more. Look. When I worked at Ford, a guy had one of these. But they're very, again, allegedly unreliable, and bits fall off them because they're all like kind of hand built. They're all literally like built by a group of dudes one by one, or like at least on a little mini production line, but it's not a factory building these things. Like they're custom built, well, at least back then. I don't know about now, but back then they custom built these things. Yeah, look, the orange one. They're so fucking loud as well. Or at least this thing is. They're so fucking loud, dude. Tuscan's sick. The basic one they did sell, that wasn't that, the Speed 12. The Cerbera looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's like the road version. The front is a bit sort of like frog face now, not quite. Wow, look at the thing on that one. At 2004. But yeah, that's like the road version of that car. But again, you imagine like you lower that a little bit, like look. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And they're still quite, look, 1997, they're still quite fast car. You see, oh, you've seen one in person, really? Yeah. The fact, yeah, but they still exist though, don't they? They still exist. We looked it up. There's one of the Speed 12, right, like the race version, like kitted out with the cage and everything. .7 litre V12. The car, the 7.7 litre V12 supercar that was too scary for anyone to drive. I mean, literally. Drive Tribe is Richard Hammond now, right?
There. And when I say pop the bonnet, I mean
just some guy.
Beautiful piece of engineering.
No, I don't want to see you goon out over the car.
Two arses. 1, 2. Look
I don't want to see him goon out. I just want to see the car do some stuff.
Of the main TVR factory.
Oh shit.
It's now been completely demolished and is being redeveloped into new industrial space. It's so sad to see. Thankfully, stuff like that Speed 12 is
owner
6 litre.
6 litre,
yeah.
Which we've then somewhat modified.
Okay.
So
no, bro, I need to see one on a track somewhere. Oh, come on. And this is just a racing one. That's going to be some... I want it like... I just want one raw, like, look, Clarkson with one. I want one raw, just blasting. Don't even boot it. He's too scared. He's too scared. I mean, I would be as well. I need to see one like getting driven, dude. Stig. The Stig in the Speed 12.
This car is mental! I might burn these cross swords with this baby already.
This thing should be Veyron quick, right?
Well, it's got the same amount of power as the original Veyron. Weighs less because it doesn't have the four-wheel drive system, I suppose. But that's a lot of traction you've got to expect from the rear axle to put up with 1,000 horsepower on a slippery track when it's 1 degree.
It is quite chilly today, but everyone says that Dunsfold is a power track. Koenigsegg's, SF90s. It should fit into that same fold.
I mean, not always known for good handling characteristics.
Okay.
So you've
TVR.
I've driven it down a runway, up and down a runway.
Have you? That's brave. It's going to be really interesting to see. I'm curious, I mean, how much of this downforce is going to really ratchet this car into the ground? And how much of that traction can actually be put to the pavement is going to be a mystery to me until I get going.
Okay, my thoughts are, you've driven
Again, this guy was like the Stig for when Top Gear was proper Top Gear.
cars in the past. I know you're not the biggest fan. I don't think this will feel like them. I think this will feel more like a GT1 car than a Tuscan.
GT1 car, like race car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's do it. Oh, steering. Oh! Holy moly!
Yes, it's rear-wheel drive. Yes, it's manual versus all-wheel drive DSG, but I reckon that thing should be able to take on a Veyron. Maybe not today. We should have done this in July.
Absolutely follows in the bloodline of every TVR I've driven, which effectively at all times wants to kill you.
Yeah, that's what people do. People do say shit like that about them. That's the thing with TBRs. They're wild and they look crazy and they're fast as fuck, but people smash the fuck out of them, dude. Oh.
The turning circle of an oil tanker and a lot of power, which is quite difficult to control.
The SF90 has actually been dislodged as the road legal record holder here. The Koenigsegg
Bro, look at it!
is coming down at 110.9. We're not getting close to that today.
Not quite sure how much power I'm putting into this sucker at any given time. And there's a lot of funky sounds coming from them turbos.
Bro, that thing's a monster. Do you understand what I'm talking about now? How disgusting this car is.
That's understeer. That's oversteer.
I'd say the closest car in the...
Like, just a monster. Just the absolute monster of a vehicle. Did he do a lap?
That is not the quickest way to start. We should get behind the barrier quick.
Nah, get fucked. Yeah, big up, Speed 12. Monster car developed by a bunch of crazy English dudes in the late 90s. Still insane, even by today's standards. If wonky as, if a little bit, well, if quite a bit wonky as well. But still absolutely insane, even by today's standards.
I can't get the shanty, so forget it. Where's the mission? The mission disappeared.
Not so grand for a king.
Your old catch? You must have made a fortune.
I did. But you know, this is exactly why they call me the King of Fishermen.
Who calls you that?
Who calls you that?
Jealous? I'm not jealous.
I'll show you the bill of sale if you like. Senorita Marquez's right-hand man Vargas signed it himself. She's using his home as her headquarters. I even met her there when I delivered the fish.
You see, Alvin is practically nobility now.
A noble fisherman, indeed.
Okay. I followed him.
I'll have that bill of sale. Opia will want to see this.
Okay, that was easy. He's over here.
You've returned. Were you successful?
I kept overhearing this name. Marquez. Friend of yours?
Her name matches that of the man who destroyed our village. We fought and lost, but the leader did not live to enjoy his victory.
You think this woman is related?
If she is, we are not safe.
The bill of sale we stole gives the address of a man in her employ.
What's this dog doing?
Vargas.
I saw. I know where it is.
Let's pay the bait boy a visit. Find out what he knows.
Follow us. You must try to understand what it is at stake.
I've got some idea.
No, it's more than your key. There are those who say that Aino are already extinct. We will never be extinguished. Our fight continues.
High near the entrance of Vargas's house.
Pretty terrible.
Very exciting.
Hola!
State your business.
I hope for an audience with Senorita Marquez.
We'll get that board quickly.
What's got you so jumpy, mate?
Hey, there's two.
Getting winded, aren't you?
I don't know, he's outrunning you pretty well. Okay. A kitty, look out, there's a kitty. Don't trip on the kitty.
Shut up. Good lord.
We're coming with you.
Oh, it's up there. What the fuck?
Alright, let's go.
He's getting away! Hurry! Get after him!
On the double.
What the fuck?
We'll be right on top of her. Give everything she's got. Set her back. Fire!
Now they turned right.
Aim high. Shred the sails.
Really?
What? Oh, I don't have any left. Oh. I don't have any left.
Calm her down.
Oh god, that's so annoying.
He'll wish he surrendered. Let's see how the San Lorenzo fares against the Jackdaw.
Him. We need to render the ship intact.
Double shot. I'm assuming you can't hurt it because you see there's no health bar. We're probably just wasting our ammo.
Don't let him get away.
What?
He's getting away. Hurry! Get after him.
Running speed.
Can you hear that? Can you hear him talking? What? He just wakes up and demands attention. Right, let me get a smoke. Let me get one more smoke. Sit tight.
Okay.
Right, hang on.
Was it the cat? The cat was out there, disappeared? What the hell? Okay. Cool. If you guys are chilling and enjoying today's stream on the YouTube side, it sure would be great if you could give the stream a like. I always try to get 100 likes on every stream for engagement.
Let's go.
Brings more people to the channel and puts it into the algorithm. So if you're having a good time, please like the stream. Also, we have about roughly an hour left of gameplay or so here on the stream. And if you guys support the stream and we hit our milestones of 100 and 150 bucks of support, we'll be doing DSP pack rips, my card opening show. It would be great to do that on the show today. I would absolutely love it. And it would make a lot of sense considering the fact that we're playing a pirate game and it's one-piece cards that we'll be opening, okay? So please consider supporting. If you like the content in the stream and you'd like to see some one-piece cards open today, now would be the time to support the stream. Thank you. Can we get our first sub on Kick? We didn't have any subs on Kick today at all. Can we get a tip? We only had a $5 tip today. So it would be great to get some more. By the way, if we get a $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack opening of cards. Because that would be hitting 100, which is our first milestone. And for every 50 bucks that I get in one contribution, we open a bonus pack. So that would be great if we could hit that today. Let's go. That was a naval contract ship? Yeah, it was, but I'm not going to fight it because I don't have enough ammo.
Mains out, let's go! Fire!
the man of war, so we're gonna die.
Watch out! Breathe in, all tops!
We're fucked.
Give me some speed! Give everything she's got!
Complete bullshit. I didn't want to fight the man of war. It fucking came in from out in the sea. After I already passed it. Complete nonsense. That is so dumb. Zanzibar Knights has gifted us up. Thank you for the gifted, Zanzibar Knights. I really appreciate all the support on Kick today. Nobody else has. So now we're at 73. Again, when we hit 100, that's our first pack opening milestone. If we hit 150, that means we will do DSP pack rips on this show. Or on this very stream. Yeah, this is bullshit. Because I guess they're going to be there no matter what. So I have to go resupply my ship. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fast travel here. And I'm gonna have to resupply the ship, and I'm gonna probably have to fight those ships to do this mission now. How do you donate? You love my salmon shirt? You can do a super chat. You can become a member. You can gift memberships. You can tip me via PayPal. All those are great. They're not donations, though. They're contributions. A donation is suggesting that you're giving something to charity or something like that. This is not. This is my business. This is how I make a living. Never call it a donation because it's not. What's up, Rare? How are you?
Have you business to contract with me?
So, first of all, let's reload everything, right? Okay, now, can we buy upgrades? Maybe we can. $30,000. We're not getting this anytime soon. Darn, we're just short on cloth. So improve the RAM. Improve the broadside cannons. We might want to do this. Yeah, let's make the broadside cannons better, probably. Increase to 2. Also, just damage overall. Oh yeah, heavy shot increase. I mean, 6,000, but it's a big increase. Yeah, this is way. Can't do this. You need the ultimate plan to do that. Maybe increase the broadside cannons. Oh, look. Barrel storage 3. We never used the barrels, though. I don't even know how to use the barrels, honestly, so I don't know if I want to do that. We already maxed out harpooning. I guess we should do more broadside cannons. And let's increase heavy shot. Okay. Can we sell and make more money? And to buy more. Watch this animation, don't we? We're stuck watching the animation. I don't need deer hides for anything. I could sell these. I don't need Husha hides for anything. I don't need ocelot pelts for anything. We do need the white jaguar pelt, right? I think we do. Can we just sell everything? Trade goods? I'm just gonna sell it all. I'm just gonna sell everything and I'm gonna buy all the ship upgrades. That's more important. I could just get these later. Here we go. Now I'm making big money. Sell everything. Nice. Oh, I don't need the white jaguar pelts either? I'll sell everything then. Alright.
Rumble dying again? Rumble keeps dying, dude.
Okay.
Rumble keeps dying, dude.
So can't do heavy shot too, but we could do round and heated shot. We could also do bow chasers. Let's do that. Not bow chasers, bow chasers. I said bow chasers.
Oh.
Here we go. Increase even more broadside cannons. Damn.
Where we at? 73. Uh-oh.
So your weapon does the barrels, but we never use the barrels.
We're going to start getting nervous. In the 10 minutes, in about 10 minutes when we have the...
All right, let's do bow chasers one more time.
When we have the chain, the what's name part.
Now we're out of money.
And we split the parts.
Okay.
Well concluded.
All right, now not only are we restocked, but we have upgraded significantly. So now hopefully we can do this mission. Here it is. Nothing's close. I guess we'll just do this. Nothing's close to it. Okay.
Put on some sail.
All right, here we go.
Lads, check those royals.
Big upgrades. Now we have the whatchamacallums, the mortars, so should be able to do big damage from afar.
Fast as you dare.
Riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man. Says I'll bet your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so.
Assassin gamers are trying to capture if their frigates are man of wars. I'll do my best.
And if you don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man.
Starshine Radiant says when you're fighting the corner optional fights, they'll try to ram you, and then you can have them chase you and drop barrels, and that's how you whittle them down. I see.
Yeah, I saw the clip. I think people knew that Max was and maybe Justin were gonna be in it, or at least they posted pictures from the set, I believe. And I think maybe Max hinted at it. I can't remember, but yeah, they showed the trailer. For the record, I think the movie itself looks dumb as shit. I'm gonna be honest, but regardless, yeah, I saw the clip.
Okay, let's try this again.
Max has a line as well, and there's Yipes as well. There's Justin, there's Yipes, and then there's Max. I can't remember, there was somebody else. Yeah, DSP ain't gonna mention that at all. Is he banning people bringing it up in the chat?
Oh, look at that.
Is he really banning people bringing it up? Amazing. Amazing. Because he's salty as fuck. Salty as fuck, bro. Oh, he getting smashed. Oh, he's getting destroyed. He doesn't understand how to brace, or he's not doing it. Brace! He's not bracing at all. You fire. Hold brace now. Hold brace. Hold brace. You hold brace and you take way less damage.
Fight two ships at once. You're trying to finish one and the other one attacks you.
He was never bracing.
Or control your ship fast enough to really face 2v1 when you're
You
fighting
can.
a tough one and a weak one.
You can. Yes, you can. You really can. Everyone did in the original.
Bracing doesn't seem to work for me. I've tried to do it, and they never really do it, and I don't understand why. Bracing is just holding B, right? Whenever I do it, they slow down, and then he tries to get off the wheel.
No, it's holding X.
So it never works.
It's holding X. You fucking dummy. B is the speed. What a retard.
We've hit rock! Check the keel!
Give us a song, lads.
He literally does it, not even doing it right. That's incredible. That's incredible. He's doing the wrong input. See how this behind.
It is just holding B, right? I've tried it.
No! It's holding X. At least if you got Xbox controller. Wow. That's rough.
So we squared arm in yard and up-channeled its steer. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt sea. And we'll strike soundings in the channel of holding from a shut to Scilly.
Absolute bellend. He has no idea what to do.
Waters closely, Captain. Ease off. Bring in some sail. That's the weak spot. Take the shot. Bunch of slugs. Waste a good shot. Fire!
Here, fuck him. You got it already.
Oh yeah, even the regular M2 is pretty good. I didn't realise. I mean, I did use this a little bit. But I've got the Horizon one, so I ain't used this one for ages.
Mains out. Let's go.
Is he still not bracing?
How you like that shit? How you like that shit, motherfucker? Got it.
We're scraping ground! What's the key line?
He's crashing.
She's right, sir.
Very nice. Kicked its ass this time.
Let us strike these devils down! Bring them in for a steely kiss! Do not let them board
A
us!
steely kiss.
Shut up, you fucking den. Complete and total rebuild.
And the cannon does nothing.
What do you think about the Odyssey? I mean, I'm probably not going to see it. Not because I'm necessarily buying into all of the stuff, but I quite liked the story when I was a kid. A lot of my tattoos on my arms are from Greek mythology, because I was super into that when I was a kid. And it looks kind of cringy enough that I'll watch it like in a year or two when all the hype dies down, and I'll sort of judge it after like all the dust settles. But I'm not like rushing to see it. And again, not because I necessarily think, oh my god, they changed it up too much. There's a few things that do look cringe about it. But we'll see.
What are you shooting at? Dude's literally standing right behind him. He shoots off the ship. Double kill. There we go. Easy peasy. That's a man of war. That we should keep. Hell yeah. We've got a man of war. Nice. Our first one.
Then moving up. Maybe we could do it. Not a terrible idea.
This other one or not?
It being so new and widespread, I'd be a bit dubious about doing that on Twitch this soon after. Do you know what I'm saying?
If we can get this one, we should.
Because that film's got a lot of profile as well.
First man of war, baby.
We're catching the wind now!
It respawned barrels for no reason.
Up yards, douse topmost sails!
Okay.
Pull them in with a will! Prepare to board, Milskas! Keep my deck clear!
Love that. Oh.
Devour these damn!
Thanks for standing right there on the edge. What the? He's invincible. You saw that, right? He's completely invincible.
Not tonight, we're not doing a movie. Not tonight,
oh my
sadly.
God, he completely ragdoll stuck to the wall. Ew. How is he not gonna hit? Alright. Alright, we'll do it. Frigate 2. We got a frigate and we got a man of war. Very nice.
Hey,
Right,
there's
now we
another
turn around and
event.
we go to our objective. We had to do all that shit first.
The wages I've seen have been paid.
This way.
Unreef the mains.
No, not yet. But I like, you know.
Okay.
I'll try and
Like
load
right
key
here.
it and nothing gets uploaded and, you know.
Good stuff.
Give voice, you Taz.
Just so everyone knows, I'm still streaming for another hour till 4 p.m. Pacific time.
Beg, here it comes.
If you like today's stream, it would be great if you could give it a like on YouTube and if you could support it.
We're already
yourself,
$17 away.
We are close to our first milestone.
From DSP Pack Ribs.
Unpacking of One Piece cards. It would be great to do some One Piece cards while we're playing a pirate game. So please support the stream if you haven't. Notably, we only got one sub on Kick. We only have a $5 tip. It would be great to get some support spread around so that we can get those hits when I get that big bounty of One Piece, right?
That big bounty, right?
You're a crumb creep.
Get those hits. Baked. Like a dog.
It has been a lifetime since we were here. This jungle is still thick with vines and trickery. Marcus will use this to her advantage.
But we know she's here. She doesn't expect us.
We must find her, draw her out, and put a final end to her.
Okay.
Step lightly.
Cuidado. Márquez espera problemas.
Step lightly.
The guard on the right.
Not a problem.
The one on the right is mine.
I'll handle his friend.
Whose friend? There's no one here. She's gonna get him. There's no one else here. You want me to get this guy way over here? They didn't even explain that. Couldn't even see this guy. Okay.
I know she's here. Lucia Marquez. I can feel it.
She must be hiding. Let's take some action she can't ignore.
Eliminate this man.
Don't we eliminate 7 guards, yet all the walkways lead you to the other side where there's no guards. Great. And he misses the tree. $220, thanks for 500 kicks. Why'd the pirate go to the Apple store to get a new eye patch? Har, 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 har. Thank you, 220. He waited all week to tell that joke because they said, tell your pirate joke when we play Assassin's Creed.
Think he
finally got to
has
tell it.
autism.
Thank you, 220, for the support and the cheesy joke.
Anything on it?
I just got a treasure map, look. Treasure map out of nowhere.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Okay. So kill the sniper first. Thank you to Orange Kush for 100 kicks. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you to Zanzibar Nights for 100 kicks. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Here I am! Come get me!
What is she doing? She ran into the column and didn't move. Huh? Fuck him. Can't move. I'm stuck completely. I could not move from my spot. Again, it was the parkour that was messed up. I couldn't move. I was locked in place. Revive her? What happened? Someone shot her?
Help me!
My TV. Bro, and shit. That's not good.
Right here, Lucia! Waiting for you! Come out!
Marquez, there's no escape.
She is?
Not hide forever!
What the fuck?
Confront us now, confront us later. There is no
What the hell's
escape
going on?
Either way. Is this not what you want?
That did it. Ragdolled her ass. What is going on the YouTube side? Are you guys there? Why is it so quiet?
Oh wow, he's calling out the chat for being quiet. That's always a good sign.
My father saw such potential in these islands.
That's always a great sign.
Industry, freedom, all of it squandered. You have not a clue how to use it. He could have brought you wealth.
You believe we wasted freedom appealing freely? You die a prisoner of your Templar Moors.
Let's not argue with a dead woman. Here's my prize.
That was the key. 3 of 5. No, Kush Dreams. I'm not in the business of selling cards and mailing them to people. That's a completely different kind of business. I'm a gamer.
Lucia is
Okay.
no more. And yet, there are still many
Look,
who
we got this
share
right here
her
to do.
ideals.
But thanks to you, the truce still stands. I'd wager it's worth celebrating.
Perhaps we should. You have my gratitude, Can wait.
We have other things to do literally right here. There you go.
I've already got a picture of
Pick
that
that
car.
up. go. Like, whose dreams? You have to understand, if I was a trading card creator, some people call them Poketubers if they only do Pokemon cards.
Poketuber.
Right? But if that's all I did, and
if I was a Poketuber
completely around it, right? Then perhaps I'd be like, oh, there's another one here. Okay, let's sell cards. Let's do this. Let's do that. But that's not what I do. I'm a gamer, and then I'm just doing the card openings as something supplemental, as a little kind of special bonus for my viewers. Okay. See how awesome the cards look and all of that, collecting them together. Eventually, I might make trading card related content. But as someone who has, in the past, actually had merch, someone who did giveaways of shirts and things, I can tell you right now, it's an absolute freaking nightmare. It is not fun.
No, it's not.
Shipping is a pain in the ass doing stuff around the world. It really is.
No, it's not.
I have no desire to do it again.
He's just making excuses. He's just making excuses.
And I'm not...
He's literally just making excuses.
Selling cards.
This is not true at all.
It's a lucrative thing to do. Many people do it.
This is not true at all.
Fucker. 2 of you, huh? 3 of you.
You'll have to be quicker.
4 of you. You all came out of nowhere. Are we done now? Can you stop tagging me? Oh, I got the chest? Apparently I already got it. I know they're not going to stop attacking me. Look, there's 10 more. This is ridiculous.
Let me get this.
This guy is literally in the background. No way he could possibly see me, and he shoots me from that far. The combat of this game is ridiculous. And what I mean is, it's so unrealistically stupid.
Oh, dear.
Sometimes it's way too easy, sometimes it's way too hard, sometimes the enemies are... Look at this! How the fuck is he up there? I literally just came down from there. Now there's an enemy up there shooting me. That's not fucking possible, you stupid game.
It's fucking stupid game.
Die.
Fucking stupid game.
You die. You see my point? I just cleared this camp. We killed all the enemies in this camp, and now all these enemies have spawned out of nowhere. Why? Why did all these enemies appear out of fucking nowhere? And I looted the chest, and it says I didn't loot it. Yeah, this is awful. The game is so unpolished. It's very frustrating. At times, it's very fun. And other times, it's insanely fucking frustrating. Look at this. Where are you coming from?
Oh, wait. I need more garages.
I can't open this. Look. Oh, my God. Do I think that the combat in the original was better or worse? I think that the combat in the original was good. This is a more modernized refinement of that, and a modern audience would like this better. But the original combat, like the game is designed for the original combat. Does that make sense?
No.
So now that they've done this with the game and the way that it's laid out, it's wonky. It's very wonky. So what I want to do is I want to get the sync point, and I want to get the next Mayan steel. I want to do everything here before we leave. Wow, amazing, right? See what I mean? How dumb this game is? Every time that you're doing like an original mission that was from the original game, and the story's picking up, or you're doing the naval combat, it's all good. But then when you get to this, oh, look, we modernized the combat. It stinks. Oh. It's the original game was based around the old combat engine. So now when you try to do this, it's like, oh, let's infinitely spawn enemies around you now. Like, what is going on? I already cleared the whole fucking area. Why are enemies back? Yeah, exactly. It feels like they ripped the combat from the modern games. Like it's AC Shadows combined with the classic game. The game is much better than Shadows. Shadows is ass. Shadows was so boring right from the get-go. Such a boring game.
Hang on.
My chat disconnected, connected, disconnected, and connected again. I wonder if chat even works. What just happened? That's weird. Darts. So now...
That's not right.
Yeah, we want to do this. We want to get the other Mayan Steely and probably the other data file and chest, and then I'm done here. Go do something else.
Hang on. I need to look this up.
I agree. The graphics are outstanding. The ship combat is fun. I do like that part of the game. And the exploration is fun. The amount of content that's in the game is excellent. You know, very well done in that regard. But it's definitely wonky. No, this is actually before these games became slop. Assassin's Creed 4, and then what was the one? I would say all the way up through the one that was in Great Britain. It had the brother-sister team.
Syndicate.
The problem was when PS4 came out, they split their efforts, and they had two teams making Assassin's Creed. And they had one team that didn't know what the hell they were doing and kept rushing games out that were garbage.
Did
and
he
when
just
they started
say
making
his
garbage,
YouTube chat
it
fucked
basically
up?
turned the franchise into slop, and everyone started hating
It's kind of weird because
When in
mine did the
reality, it's
same
because
thing.
They
I've
wanted
just
to put out a
noticed.
game a year, and that was just way
I've
too
just
much.
noticed mine did the exact same thing his did at the same time. Disconnected 3 times. YouTube doing shit, son.
The Black Jaguar.
It'll do.
If they just took their time making these and made them out every 2-3
And again.
years and made them good, that would have been better.
And again.
But when you're rushing games out so fast, you're going to cut
And again.
corners and you're going to make mistakes. And they absolutely made a lot of mistakes. Like, holy moly, did they make mistakes.
I wasn't the only one hunting here.
That's totally what I wanted. I totally didn't want to check my map. Chat disconnected again. Yeah, my YouTube chat keeps disconnecting on me. Not reconnected again. Wow, it's really messed up today. I wonder what's going on the YouTube side of stuff. All right, so the only thing left is an underwater chest way out here. I'm not sure if I really want to do it. So 3 Templar missions down, 2 to go, and then we get the Templar armor, okay? What's my favorite Assassin's Creed? The 2 trilogy, and then this is actually my second favorite
Names
Assassin's
out.
Creed of
Swim
all
to the
time.
wind.
But I think everyone agrees that 2 is the best.
Full sail! Crowd it all!
All right, Jack, sing. Well, that's enough for now.
Let's get this chest quick. There we go. Chat disconnected again. Oh my god. YouTube chat is all messed up.
Uh-oh. He's gonna freak out over this.
Rex, it really depends on the
He's
game.
not
Rex
gonna
says it seems
enjoy
like you
this.
don't really enjoy most video games anymore. It depends on the game. Like, this game is great.
yeah, this
the
thing's a
problem is, it's modernized. Like, I actually think if they had just kept it
Oh my God.
same combat and old parkour, it probably would have been a better experience. Overall,
Oh,
the graphics
bro,
are
what an
sick.
animal.
We know the story is good. There is an exceptional amount of content. But it ends up being a mixed bag when you get frustrating parts too, you know? So the thing is, we only have about a half an hour left, roughly, on the stream. So the question is, what do we want to do next? We don't have a lot of time. We really can't do
$20,
anything
guys.
major.
Better hurry. And if you want
Have we ever been
DSP
here?
pack
We have been
rips,
here. This is Havana.
you need to cough up another
So
70.
that's a Templar hunt.
So it looks like we're not doing DSP pack rips on this stream, you guys.
Maybe we could take out like a level 2 for it. I bet we could. Here's what we'll do. Let's take up this corrupted convoy and maybe do a level 2 fort. Maybe that's what we'll do to finish the stream today. So guys, here's the deal. We're at $80 to support. We had $100. That will lock us in for opening a pack of cards.
We know.
But we need to have 2 packs unlocked in order to do DSP pack rips. So we need to hit 150 of support if we're going to do DSP pack rips on this stream, and we have to do it within 20 minutes. Okay? If we don't do that, that's okay. If we can get to 100, that'd be great. That means that we'll do an extra pack of cards tonight on the Final Fantasy stream, which I would love to do. I want to do at least 1 episode of DSP pack rips every day. So if you can get us there, that'd be great. Any support, greatly appreciated. Doesn't even matter if it's a few bucks.
I want to do at least 1 episode every day.
Or a single sub or a few kicks. It all helps. Please support the stream if you haven't yet.
Please support the stream, you guys.
Like a
the
dog.
man turns strangely quiet when it's time to clear out the bilge.
So we are heading out of here into the west. We're going to take out this whole convoy of ships. See it?
Get them aloft. Let's go.
The game is very long, Mike David. If you do all the content, it's upwards of 60 hours of gameplay. We're not doing it all, but we're doing a good amount of the side content, so that's why the playthrough is actually so long. I think we're over 20 hours at this point, because we did a ton of side stuff.
Shanty!
Shit. Yeah, wow, YouTube chat is even more delayed than usual. They screwed it up today. I don't know what they did.
I missed that. Really?
Fast as you dare.
What do I consider the golden age of video games? I think SNES era, where they were in direct competition with Genesis, was amazing. And then I like the early Xbox 360, PS3, Wii time, because that was the early YouTube time for me, and there was so many great games at all times. Let's see how tough these ships are out here. There's 3. Hopefully I can take them all out. Yeah, some SNES games were tough as nails, for sure. Not all of them, but a lot of them were. Because back then it was more about, hey, make it tough so that way you get bang for your buck. Since you can't fit much on the cartridge, just make it really hard to beat. 4 stinking ships, huh? Brig, 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 frigate. I think we can do it. I think we can take it out. I think we can do it.
Call up the Royals! Fire!
We've got some lighter ones in here. Okay. Gotta be stylish, chat.
Fire! More sail! All sail!
Sorry. Now, guys, where's Alex to save the stream? Want to do DSP pack rips? I would love to do it on stream about pirates, you guys. I don't know. I don't believe anything those dents say that give him hundreds of dollars. I think they're just some lunatic. But I never believe the shit those dents say. The more money they give, like, do you remember ages ago, years ago, there was one guy who was like saying he was at a party that one time and doing half like pretend drunk messages. Who was that guy? I can't remember. Was it him? Was it Stalking Tiger? That was like a year or so, probably longer. There've been a few things like that. I remember that one specifically. That was cringe as fuck. Oh, I see. You tried to suggest he's in the military. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah,
is this a friendly ship? It is, isn't it?
Ease off the wind!
This ship is fucking me up. Dude, I'm gonna die because this pirate ship got in my way. Yeah, I literally died because a pirate ship showed up out of nowhere and got in my way. You saw that, right? I was winning the fight, and a random pirate ship got between me and the ship, so I couldn't board, and I lost. What the hell? There was nothing I could do about that at all. I only lost the fight because a random ship literally showed up out of fucking nowhere and interfered. Dude, are you kidding? Look, another one is showing up. Okay, I think we can board now.
Reef main, douse topsail.
Oh my god, this
Loose some sail, we move.
Belay the topsail halyards.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fire! You step on their ship and grappling hooks away!
The chat is broken right now. I can't even click or do anything in the chat. YouTube chat is so screwed up right now.
He is, you're right.
No one can even do anything in it.
We shall pull the breath from your
I don't know what they did. Who am I fighting? I don't like that more guys come out from under the ship to fight, too. That's so
I'm
annoying.
ripping 10 freebies right now on my screen.
Obviously, I got to repair my ship.
Then
My
it's
ship's all messed up.
$15 milestones instead of DSP's brokey $100 milestone. I'm gonna ban that guy.
We got another one.
Catch me some wind.
Wow, this car's...
That's just crazy that I failed this the first time because a random pirate ship showed up and got in the way, so I couldn't board any ships. Okay.
Our faults deserve no mercy. Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Then he got busted on Chicken Man. I don't remember that.
How did that miss?
This car's angry.
Can't drop my gun. What? Repair or lower wanted level. Repair. We don't have any space in our fleet, Assassin Gamer. He says lower your wanted level, then send him to the fleet. We can't. We don't have any space.
Loose some sail. We move.
Come on. It was a time to die.
This one I'll probably lower the wanted level. Was there time to die?
Say the word to let fly grapple, sir! Let us strike these devils down! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Car's evil, dude. Car's pretty evil. In our class.
Headshot, double kill. Beautiful.
It's not good in the class, but it's good overall, which is weird. To be fair, our class is all racing class, not
lower the wanted level.
things
There we
like
go.
that. Things like be good S2.
Cool.
The wages I've seen have been paid.
So I was just gonna say, did we get our reward? I think we did now. Yep, another 500 of the currency. See, we're getting there, but I don't know how long this lasts. I think this might run out because I think it's timed, right? Like these here. I wonder how much longer we have to get all these. Wheel is coming up. Look at that wheel. Does it say?
Cringe.
I guess it doesn't say. Maybe it isn't timed. Maybe it's just during the course of your playthrough. But there's others too, right? There's Riptides you could do as well. It's the crossover. This is the specific event for the game, and this is a crossover event. So you get stuff for both games. Not that I know anyone who's still playing Shadows, but...
Yeah. I'm sure it's good now. I mean, it's Metal Gear.
So, like I said, what I want to do is I want
It's
to take
like
another
also,
fort to end the stream.
It's just
but
Metal
we probably
Gear.
need to restock, so probably we'll go back here.
Unreal Engine 5 has performance issues. Nah, really? I'd never have guessed.
And let's grab some money, use the key, restock, and then go out and take out a fort or two, and that'll be the end of the stream. It's cool because, like you said, when you take out the forts, it unlocks more of the map. And when you unlock more of the map, then you can get more of the hunts. And we need to do 2 of the hunts to get the final upgrades.
Where did you come from?
By the way, now we can probably do more fleet because now we have a man of war. I think this is too high level.
August 20th.
This one's done. I think some of these are done, so hold on.
August 20.
Let's get these in here.
I mean, I am looking forward to it, regardless of how fucked Stalker is. Still. And it is still kind of fucked.
Here we are. Accept all. Alright.
I might reinstall mine right now.
Probably repair. We don't need 3 brigs, so I'm gonna sell this one. Yeah, I'm gonna salvage this one. This gives me an empty spot now. See, so now we have a man of war, a frigate, a brig, a schooner, a schooner. We have 1 extra spot, and we can get more later. We can actually do it now if we want, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Is Shadows any good? Shadows is awful. It's friggin' atrocious. It's a horrible, boring-ass game. According to this, we can't do any of these. They all say they're too hard. So I guess maybe we should take out more forts. Yeah.
I'm quite fond of cats. And dogs, too.
Use the next key. That's 3 of 5. 2 to go. All right, let's go back and restock. Maybe buy some more upgrades, and then we're going to take out a fort to end our stream. Here we go. He refused to grab the zip line, even though I just held, you know. Now he just does it. You see what I mean about the parkour and the combat? It's just so wonky. Sometimes it'll work perfectly. Other times you'll try 5 times in a row to get him to do something basic, and he'll do 5 different things. What the heck is going on?
You require my services.
I did collect the money from the manor. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see the shop and restock first. Here we go. Okay. Some more upgrades. So we'll probably do round and heated shot increase. Nope, I need the blueprints for that. Need the blueprints for that. We could do swivel gun increase of damage. Not that that helps that much. Oh, increase crew quarters to carry 10 more crewmen. Maybe we'll do that. Because we can't do these. Yeah, crewmen. Crew quarters are now maxed. John Paul, thanks for $2. Thank you. 82, guys. We're 18 away from our milestone. Can we hit it by the end of the stream?
Can we hit it?
At least later today.
Come on, guys.
A pack of One Piece cards. Sadly, it looks like it won't happen on this stream. We would have to hit 150 to do it on this stream, which means someone would have to do like a $50 contribution. That would be a bonus pack, but I don't think it's going to happen, realistically. Oh, I do hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks to those who were here, who chilled and supported. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Cumberland Bay. There we go. Okay.
No use wallowing about here.
Let's take over a fort. We haven't done a level 2 fort yet. The level 1s were very simple. So let's see how hard the level 2s are.
Bro, forts are not hard. Come on now. Just smash them with mortars and then just get in there. Not a big deal.
Yeah, Valhalla, the problem with Valhalla was it had a
Valhalla?
decent story, but it was hidden behind so much grinding gameplay that it was just a waste of time, right? Like, you just get so bored of Valhalla because it just goes on endlessly with this boring, repetitive shit. Like, why is it so long? It doesn't need to be 80 hours long. Maybe we take over this fort, then we'll get a new hunt, and we'll be able to get some more of the items we need. Yeah, everything about Valhalla is too big. The map is too big. There's too much content. The story requires you to do repetitive, grinding, boring shit. There's entire plot lines in Valhalla. They're like, oh, help this person. Okay, it's 15 hours helping them. And then you're back to the main story. What did I help that person for? What was the fucking point? There was none. It was just filler. Damn, you really wasted my time, huh? Well, thanks for a tutorial of the storm. I've been playing for, what, 20 hours, and now you're gonna give me a tutorial.
I mean, he's just saying.
You guys are fighting.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
The fort's under attack! We should press our advantage! The town is almost down!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Spamming, he's gonna crash too. Very close. What? Oh my god, this is painful, isn't it? Painful.
Ship showed up out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, they're always around the fort, but it happens.
Reel the lovers in!
Spamming the fuck out of his chat again.
Nice triple kill.
I like it.
There are no mods today on the YouTube side. That's why that idiot is spamming, because he's an asshole. So this is a brig. I definitely don't want to send that to the fleet. I'll repair. All right, here we go. On the fort.
Trim to the wind.
This fort was not hard. That's a level 2 fort. It's still easy. So maybe I can even do the level 3 forts at this point. They seem pretty easy.
Very astute of you.
Keep them tight!
Oh, your thing didn't play. That's weird. Rocket Man, I see you.
Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom.
Shut up, you dent.
How do I get up there? There's a whole area here. There's no reason for this to exist to do anything. Yeah. Damn, it killed them all. It killed every enemy. Wow. Killed every freaking enemy. Where the hell's the door?
Okay.
Over here. They all quit. Okay.
Wah.
Done. So a cave just got exposed.
Okay.
We got it. The killer whale. That's what we needed. We can now hunt the killer whale, and a cave has been exposed.
Yeah.
Let's do both, right? Hell yeah. Wait a minute, and the great white shark? They're both here. So we need both the great white and the killer whale. If we do both, then we can do the upgrades. Wow,
Yeah.
we just unlocked everything that we've been waiting for by doing this fort, so that's excellent. Very cool.
Which side do you reckon would have prevailed if we hadn't have come upon them?
So here we go.
Who cares? Neither
Great white
side
and
were
killer
a
whale
match for the
hunts.
Jackdaw in the end.
What?
Let's do them both.
Are we behind?
Yeah, we just unlocked it, John.
No, he's got 10 minutes.
John said, if you do level 2 fort, you'll unlock... Oh, you just unlocked it. Yes, we did.
John said, okay,
This one's right
thanks
here.
for reading
We'll do
that out. Guess we weren't going to be sure.
The
what
thing is, we
John
already
said.
have the better upgrades, and we already did a level 3 hunt, so there's... Obviously, we're going to be able to do level 1.
They're giving me a load of items.
Finale of the stream is right now, guys. We'll probably do these 2 hunts, and
I
that'll be
think
it.
it's
Thanks for being here and chilling and
when I
supporting
go
everyone who
through
did.
here.
Like the stream if you haven't yet on YouTube. And again, last chance if you want to support, thank you.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy about this. He's not going to be happy about this support. He's going to say, I definitely think, let's do a quick prediction.
Steady, man.
Okay, we're going to do a quick prediction, a real quick prediction.
Jaws.
See anything yet?
Oh, fuck. No.
Steady now.
Let's make it bigger. There you go.
Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I don't think we're going to beat it.
Exciting.
I don't think we have enough.
How far?
Dude, I don't know what to do. How do you stop it? I don't even... Wait a minute. I can't even pause the fucking game here. What am I supposed to do, guys? Because when he attacks, I hit him, and it still takes the damage from the boat anyway. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to stop him. And does anyone know how these hunts work? Like the other ones, all you have to do is hit them fast, and then they don't hit you. This time, I can't stop him. And there's no dodge or anything, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna die. And I probably don't have enough harpoons to do this.
I don't see it.
I have 21 harpoons, and
5 minutes. Hopefully it'll be done within that time.
Captain, starboard.
Vote in the prediction, the channel points and shit.
Don't like that.
I picked the term I wanted to go with.
This is bullshit.
He says either it's disappointing
See? How do I stop
or
it?
I am disappointed.
There's no dodge. There's no dodge, guys. How do I stop the thing from biting me? Does anyone know how to fucking do this, or else I'm wasting my time? Because I don't know how to do it, and the game doesn't explain it.
Oh boy. Oh, why did I speak to
You
him?
hit it before it reaches the boat. You can't. As soon as he jumps up, I'm hitting him,
What?
and it's still damaging the boat.
This one's dangerous. It's a hit.
Oh, okay, I got it. I'm gonna run out of harpoons.
Where are you, you bastard?
Come here then. Come here then.
Sighted, Captain. Starboard.
Cool.
Hang on, where are?
Come here. Come here.
The beast is hurt.
Again? Dude, this is ridiculous.
Keep an eye
Akuma.
out for that fin.
Don't falter now. Good hit, Captain.
This is tough.
Where
5
are
days
you,
in a
you
work week if you have a lame 9 to 5. There are.
Sighted, Captain. Starboard. He's pulling, Captain. Just have that
Yeah, I
lower
think
once
this
more,
room
Captain.
What?
is like a fight.
He's turning the sea red.
Again! Oh my god, this is
area.
ridiculous.
Stay sharp, lads. Steady, men.
Shit, I missed.
That was tough. Legitimately tough. Like, you basically could only hit him when he was jumping out of the water. Whoa.
That's terrible shit.
Well, we got it. The thing is, obviously, I want to do the other one, but to do it, I have to go restock because I don't have enough harpoons. So I'd have to go restock and then teleport over. At least we have it now.
We have enough time, guys. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I knew it was safe.
This sucks. We have to go back over here and restock our harpoons and everything. Okay. All right. The hunts give you pieces of the creatures, like skins and bones, and you use those to do upgrades that do all kinds of stuff. They give you a health upgrade. They give you more capacity to hold ammo of different types and stuff like that. So first things first.
What might you be requiring?
How do I recharge harpoons and stuff? I don't remember how to do that. Yeah, how do we do harpoons?
You buy them, you
forgot.
dent.
I don't know, because we're here and you can't do it.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Perhaps 'tis, but postponed.
You can't do the harpoons here? This is weird. Let me see what I can upgrade first. So, okay. Maximum health. This is it. The 4 great white shark bones. Maximum health obtained. Okay.
I haven't done any of the health
So
stuff, and
4
I'm
killer
doing
whale
just fine.
skins to get increased sleep dart duration. Capuchin
I have
monkey
to be a
pelts
bit
and red holler monkey pelts. So we just got
nifty
to
in
do this
combat,
fight,
but I'm
and then we
doing just
basically
fine.
have done all the hunts we need for upgrades. Okay. 4 killer whale skins. Oh, Donbon says it will auto refill for the hunt. I did not know that. I thought you had to buy them. Okay.
So before you buy them.
What have you been eating?
Oh, it's just capacity. You just upgrade capacity. You restock ship ammo though, I guess. Well, I thought that. Guess I'm the dent too.
So it was what, killer whale skins? Yeah.
So is what I know.
You can only buy 1. You need 4 to do the upgrade, so you would need 20 freaking bones to buy the killer whale skin. So you gotta do the hunt. Yeah. Very interesting. All right. Well,
very
I would say we had great progress here today, everyone. Next time around, what we'll do is probably the one hunt, the killer whale hunt, just to do it. Maybe check out the cave that we unlocked. And then probably we'll do story, since we did no main story today. Instead, we focused a heck of a lot on the upgrades and the Templar, right? There's 2 Templars left to do. There's one right here in Havana, Cuba. And then there is one... Where is it? Oh. Is the last Templar not there yet? Maybe you have to do all 4 of the Templars to unlock the 5th. Or maybe the 5th unlocks later in the game. I don't know. So I think next time we'll do that hunt. And then we'll probably continue the story. Let's go ahead and save.
What?
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Well, until next time, thank you for watching Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Hope you enjoyed it. Great chill game. See you for the next stream next week.
Here you go.
Okay. Well, everyone, I mean, in truth, I am enjoying the game. I'm having fun with it when we play it. It's sad that this is a game that isn't getting great support anymore. Like, it did a few times, but now it's not anymore. I am going to keep playing it because we've played it so long. I seriously hope it does pick up and that we get more support for it in the future. I'll have to talk about it in other content because that's what happens is, oh, look, 250 people showed up for it. We made, what, 80 bucks? Now I'll talk about it in another video, and then people will actually show up for it and support it next time. I don't know what else to say. I still had a great time with all of you. We actually had 2 achievements. Wake up in a haystack, which is to drink the 5 drinks and pass out and wake up for that side quest. And then Collective Madness. Add 1 of each ship class to Kenway's fleet. So we have 1 of everything right now. Okay. That's cool. All right, guys. Well, remember, tonight's late stream is the continuation of Final Fantasy VI.
You didn't say it yet.
This is my favorite RPG of all time. This is a game that means a lot to me. So if you guys could come back tonight and chill and support with that stream, I would really appreciate it. Keep in mind, this is one that I want to do an entirety of this playthrough, this Pixel Remaster Edition, over the course of August, okay? I hope you'll come back tonight. Stream starts at 7. Gameplay starts around 7:30. We'll do around 2 hours. We're going to finish up the Sabin plot line, which is Sabin is doing up the Phantom Train and the Phantom Forest, right? We're going to do that. Then we're going to do the Bannon mission with Tara and Edgar. And then we'll see how far we can get. Please come by and please support the stream. We didn't unlock any unpackings on this stream at all. So we're starting from scratch on the night stream. I hope that we can do a DSP Pack Rips episode tonight. Okay? All right. I hope you'll come tonight for Final Fantasy if you can make it. If not, tomorrow is my final day of the week. It's going to be more Dark Souls 2 and Friday Night Fights classic fighting games. All right. Let's see where we want to send the Kick audience. So yesterday, who did we raid? We raided X-Goons yesterday, right?
I need to set up my YouTube for that. I always forget. I've been forgetting literally forever.
All right. See you guys tonight. Okay, and to the YouTube side, thank you guys for chilling. Hope that you guys enjoyed it. It was a nice chill stream. I love hanging out and interacting. You guys helping me with the game. It's always awesome. And I hope you'll be back for Final Fantasy tonight. I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.
Oh, that was a bunch of trash, wasn't it? That was a bunch of shit, wasn't it? What we got? Let me have a look here. Do you want to know something, chat? Who wants to know something? Not that, but it is apt that it is Big Dick Friday. But it's not just Big Dick Friday. Do you know what else it is? It's my birthday. It's the 31st of July. I'm officially 40. Birthday week! Oh, imagine. I'm not doing shit. Russ, I'll see you. And Aaron too. Life begins at 40. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're going to be sitting here when I'm 50, bro. I don't know what website we're going to be on. Yeah, where's Juzzy for the third strike of the Street Fighter 4 set? Where's Juzzy to run the set? Mixer too. I'm so sorry for the sniffing. That's because I sneezed. Tekken, no. I can't. I'm gonna boot up at some point and learn how to play it. I am gonna do that. But yeah, I don't feel it. I look it. Kinda. I don't feel it.
You can do it. You can do it.
I still feel like a kid, bro. My last boss was like, you feel like that for a bit, but no, I feel old or whatever. And I think to myself, that's probably true for some people, but you know what? I've met some adults who are in their 60s, 70s who have still got that like glint in their eyes, you know what I mean? That like joy of life. You still meet people like that in their 50s, 60s, 70s who are still like, they got a little sparkle, you know? They're like, yeah, it's pretty awesome and that. There's some cool shit going on. I don't know if I'll buy that. Make it a birthday month, yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We can all do it.
Oh. We should have done it over. What's the 40 days? Or is it 30 days Lent or something? Oh, it's 30 and it's a month. I was going to say we could have done it over that and just completely like corrupted a national holiday or a religious holiday. 40 days of gifting. That's the sort of thing DSP would do. I wonder what did he do for his 40th? He must have begged hard for his 40th. He must have begged super hard for his 40th, right? Like, super hard. Oh. I don't remember it.
Step on the microphone, a bad man.
He had balloons. Is that when he had the balloons? I thought that was after that. I thought that was after that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Have a look here. They were the 40. That was the 40, was it? Wow. Obviously a few years since that happened. Right, do we get one more smoke? Or do we just crash out and do some stuff tomorrow? I don't know, like the last couple of years, I'll be honest, I've just sort of spent my birthday indoors and I've just got high on my own. But I don't know if I'm going to do that this year. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I made the mistake one year of going live. I've done it a couple of times when I've been out of my nut and gone live. I'm not doing that again. That's not happening. I'm not doing cocaine or MDMA or any other sort of like hard drugs and turn you into a proper creature and then turning a fucking stream on ever again. That's not happening. There's a clip somewhere deep in the bowels of Twitch. There's no one coming round here to drag me out anywhere. There's no surprise 40ths. There's no surprise 40ths. There's nothing like that. There's no one coming round here to wish me happy birthday, bro. All my family and the few friends I've got are like spread out over the country. Family especially, because no one wanted to live around here because it's such a shit. Nah, kids ain't coming. I don't think. But I'm gonna go to the gym in the day. I'm not sure what after that. But you know. Do we get a tea and another smoke, or do we just crash out though? Oh. Let's have a look here. Tea and smoke? Yeah, but I need a video. I need a video. I need a video for chat. I can't just leave chat with nothing. You know? No. Although we did say where's Juzzy to run the Street Fighter 4 or the third strike. That was mentioned. That was mentioned specifically about 10 minutes ago. Kumari's going to go to Golda, I'm telling you that. I'm going to do that as well. At the job, bro. Why is this guy always at work? Bro, I always get asked about Street Fighter ranks and that. Where is he? Friday, bro. What is this, man? Huh? Right, I know what we're watching. Because I was watching this the other day. Or we were watching this the other day.
Mutating, I don't have flame. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do one more smoke. I'll do one more smoke before bed. As it's my birthday.
I can't dodge. There is no dodge.
You don't need dodge, you just turn them on.
What do you want me to do? That's the weapon. Now, what just happened? Was there a third one? No, it's not that I'm a horrible shot. The game doesn't aim straight. When you aim with the gun, it goes like this. You can't hold a steady shot in this game. There's upgrades to do it, but I don't have them yet because I'm too early in the game. This is pretty crappy, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty stupid. Basically, your gun is awful, and you don't have enough resources to use the flame to your advantage. Like in Dead Space, you have other things that at least make it fair. You have the telekinetic powers and things, and you have more weapons. In this, you have one ass gun that sucks shit, that doesn't aim straight, it doesn't do damage, the enemies tank out the shots. Like, this is really bad. I don't like the game design at all. This is gonna make the game super tedious and annoying is what it's gonna do. You're gonna have to replay it like 1,000 fucking times. Now I'm already lost. I can't see anything. God, it's fucking annoying. The lighting is awful. So you can't see where the fuck you're going. Another one just spawned, and I have no flames. Awful. It's really bad. I don't like this at all. Your gun is awful. It does nothing. It doesn't matter where you shoot. They tank it out anyway. You don't have enough of the flame to kill them. This is ass. I guess what I'm going to do, I'm just going to have to run back to the flame and stand in front of it. Because if I leave, I'm never going to be able to kill any of them. It's designed super fucking poorly. Especially for this being your first area where you have to use flame, why not actually introduce it in a way so you can learn it and get the hang of it before you're bombarded with a million enemies? Do I have to teach them how to make fucking video games? Seriously, should I? Should I just fucking, like, this is ridiculous. I probably played more games than these motherfuckers ever did anyway. How do you not know how to make a fucking video game in 2025, man? It's easy shit. It's fucking, like, elementary, dear Watson. How the fuck do you not get it? God damn, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trigger it, but I'm gonna run back directly to the flame. Okay? Have them come to me. Burn it. What just happened? Why are my shots not hitting the enemy directly in front of me? It's so bad. I can't aim. The game wiggles when you try to fire. How did that fucking miss? Oh my god. This could be the worst handgun I've ever seen. This is worse than the handgun at Resident Evil 1. Look, I can't hit anything. I'm point blank in front of the fucking enemy. I can't hit it. The gun is awful. Oh my god. The gun is legitimately one of the worst I've ever seen in a video game. You can't stun it with the flame first, because if you stun it, then you have to go back to get more flame to kill it. If you had 2 charges of flame, this would be fine. But you don't have 2 charges of flame. So because of that, you have to have a charge of flame on hand at all times so you can kill an enemy when it gets down. So the mechanic itself is flawed. If they had started you with 2 charges, this would be fine. But instead, you can't fight the enemy head up because your gun goes like this, and when you shoot it, it tanks it out anyway. It's actually bad. It would be one thing if, like, this was, like, halfway through the game and the enemies are getting tougher. This is the beginning of the game. That's your first introduction to this enemy, and you gotta fucking deal with it like that? That's awful. That is absolutely fucking awful. Jeez, man. I hope it gets better than this. I hope the gun gets better, everything, because that is ass. If the whole game's like that, I'm gonna hate it.
It can be used to manipulate the oddities. 5-0.
Huh. What? How am I expected to fight this many? I don't understand. So I have no healing, no items to craft any new healing. There was no way I could have killed 4. So I think I did what I needed to do. I stunned them, and then I got out of there, and I think that's what was expected of you. I don't think there was any way you were going to kill all 4 of those. Now I need health, like right away. Huh.
Interesting.
Hopefully the game has good checkpoints. That's what I'm nervous about. I really hope that that's a save and there's healing and stuff. All right, this totally looks like a hub where we're gonna get to do everything, okay? How many do I have now? 2. If I had 1 more, I could craft an item because I need healing. I have 0 healing right now and no health. I'm probably gonna have to buy one. I swear I had a core. Are you telling me that when I died in that first combat area, they undid my looting? Is that what they're saying? I think that's what happened. I think it auto-saved. What do you mean it's stashed in my stash? How could it be stashed in my stash? I didn't stash a core in my stash. Nope. There's nothing. I lost the core. Yeah. I think what happened was I looted everything in the area, then I fought those enemies down there and they killed me a bunch, and it undid my looting. It actually created an autosave point before I looted. So I lost an upgrade core, so now I can't upgrade and have 2 flame. So I'm fucked. The game screwed me because of an awful gameplay mechanic. Yeah. That is complete ass. Yeah, this sucks. I need 2 in order to get another inventory slot. I think what I have to do, I have to do gun stability. Well, I only have 1 core. What I'll do, I'll store my core. Yeah, what happened, Dark Viking, is I picked up a weak healing item in the room, and then I crafted a medium. Obviously, I want to use the medium. I'm on low health, but he used the weak one instead. So imagine this. Imagine you have 5 weak healing items and 1 full heal. If you're in the middle of combat and you go to auto heal, they're going to pump all the weak ones first. You want the full. So that's a gameplay flaw. They actually programmed it poorly. So already we found an issue with the autosave system not auto-saving at good times. And Dark Viking, no, if you hold down the heal button, you try to craft healing items. That's what happens if you hold it. So yeah, basically I'm finding some big flaws in the gameplay already. Not good. They stole a core from me essentially because of a bad autosave. And now it's using the heals in the wrong order. So not perfect, that's for sure. Definitely those are things that can be tweaked later if they improve the game with patches, which I think they should. You must manually select a stronger healing option. The quick heal will always use your weakest item. So that's completely wrong. It should be the opposite. If you're in the middle of heated combat, the last thing you want to have to do is pump 10 weak items. That's incredibly stupid. Ah. You asshole. Man, I couldn't hit it because he stepped in front of it. What a dick. All I need to do is get there and use the platform, then I don't have to kill this guy. See you later, asshole. Alright, good. See? Now I don't have to waste any ammo. Room, aha. Not sure where to go or what to do. I'm probably going to die. Have to do the whole thing over. It all looks exactly the same, so I can't tell the difference between anywhere I'm going. I'm done because I have no more flame. What am I supposed to do? That's it, it's over. I have no more flame. There's no way to kill enemies, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Look, I'm just running in a circle. Where am I supposed to be going, and what am I supposed to be doing? Look, it's impossible. I can't even kill this guy. There's no more explosive barrels. And I used 2 flames to kill a bunch. There's 1 left, and there's nothing to kill him. So what am I expected to do? Another one just showed up? I think so. I have no clue what the game wants me to do. These game mechanics are ass. Like, what am I doing right now? Am I actually dead? I have to reload the whole section? Because there's nothing here to fight them. Look, there's nothing here I can use to fight them with. There's no explosive barrel, no gas. No ladder I can climb to escape. Wow, this is really well designed. There's nothing to do, I'm done. No, you can't kill with melee. You need to burn the enemies or blow them up and kill them. So I actually cannot kill these enemies. I'm done, the game's over. What the fuck were they thinking? This is asinine. This is completely awful game design. Oh, I can't even do anything. All I can do is endlessly run in a circle. That's it. I can't fight these guys. What was I supposed to do in the room? I'm actually curious. You don't know how many enemies there are? I killed ones next to others so that the flame would catch. I stopped the mutation, but there's no way to fight them. You don't have ammo that kills them. You need to burn them to kill them, and you don't have enough flame to kill them all. What is the game expecting me to do? I used the explosive barrels. I shot them all with the explosive barrels. Look, there's 3 now. This is incredibly fucking stupid. This could be one of the worst survival horror games I've actually ever played. This could literally be one of the worst survival horror games I've ever played in my life. It's terrible. How do I kill 3 to 4 enemies in this area with no flame? If flame is all that kills them, This is terrible garbage. I really don't like this. I think they fucked the whole game up. I'd love to know what I did wrong. What did I do wrong in this situation exactly? You don't give me enough resources to fight the enemies. Literally, the weapons are worthless. All they do is stun. You have to burn them. So unless you have this, you can't kill enemies. I can only have 2. I have enough to craft 1 more, and that's it. So I can only kill 2 enemies. The barrels I used, but you kept spawning more enemies. Another one just came out of the wall and mutated. There's another one. Is there only the one left? If there's only the one left, I can win. That's it. So you had to know what was coming and do it perfect. Yeah, literally, I had to be absolutely perfect. I had to complete 100% resource management, knowing how many explosive things were in the room. Wow, that's ridiculous, to be honest with you. That's pretty darn ridiculous. So basically, you have to die at least once in every single combat situation so that you can see what's coming. Because if you don't, you're gonna misuse resources. So right now, I have no fire, no flame, by the way. Basically, from what I'm seeing, this is not a typical survival horror game. It's a puzzle horror game, meaning you have to solve how to kill the enemies with no resources. So again, here's the problem. If there's an enemy, I literally can't kill it unless we find an explosive barrel. I have no way to kill enemies right now. All I can do is slow them down and stun them with bullets, but I can't kill anything. The mechanic is very frustrating. Another enemy. Dead end, nothing in it. I gotta burn this, but I have no flame. I can't do anything. I can't fight them. I have no way to kill them. What the fuck do they want me to do?
I've returned.
Why is the game like this? I can't fight you. I have no fire. Wow, this is a great game, huh?
Nope. This is a great game. Where is it?
No flame anywhere. It's done. I can't even fight.
Oh, he's just so trash.
The game is over.
The game is over.
I can't fight enemies. There's no fire anywhere.
You can fight. He's so bad at this. He was so bad at this game, dude, honestly.
I can't reach anything here. Can I jump down? Okay, I can jump down here. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. I guess. Dude, I have no way to stop these enemies. I have no way to kill them. They're still coming.
You don't... Is this when he was insisting you had to burn every single one?
Did they not come? Can they not open the door? Okay, I guess they can't open the door.
Oh my god, custom intro.
Another chain
I didn't realise that's what that
ridiculous.
was.
Have you ever encountered a game?
I didn't realise that's what that was. I've got a few custom intro things I've got to do.
away?
Doobie Bro as well, I've got to remember.
Hey, look, I finally get some flame. So now if I go out there, I can kill those guys.
3 Fire 6 tonight.
And each one's a complete separate inventory space too,
I
making
wanted
it
to
even
play
harder.
Third Strike or 4 Robot Gorilla, man.
All right, I am absolutely about to do this right now.
Did we play? Did we play
Fabricated
before? I can't remember. I'm sure we did, right?
So the most you can ever carry is 2. 2 flames. What do you mean? Wait, what? I just upgraded it, but they won't let me get a second flame. What is going on?
It was fucking me up until I realised that.
Don't tell me it's a glitch.
No.
Oh, come on. Is it seriously a glitch? I can't carry 2 flames even though I just bought the upgrade to carry 2 flames. So what was the point? I don't understand. Only when you craft you get 2. How does that make any sense? How does it make any sense you have to use the gears to craft a flame ammo? It's the same fucking ammo you get out of the thing. Out of the dispenser. Why would you need to specifically craft it? This game is awful. The more I play it, all of these gameplay mechanics are fucked. bad autosaves, using weak healing items instead of the stronger ones, and now I can't hold 2 flamer ammo despite the fact that was the point of the upgrade. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Doesn't. Well, he used it. Incredible.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It never said that when I bought the upgrade at all. There was no way to know that. The game is fucking annoying as shit. It's actually badly designed. They gotta fix this shit. I'm serious. This is awful. It should not be like this. When you auto heal, it should use the strongest healing item.
No.
When you buy an upgrade that says you can carry 2 flamer fuel, you should be able to carry 2 flamer fuel. Not there's criteria around it that are invisible and the game doesn't explain. This is fucked.
This is a survival horror game, you
Yeah,
fucking
I'm actually
pussy.
pissed. This is awful game design, and I'm gonna call it out. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Bloober Team fucked this up. They're just making it insanely artificially difficult for no good reason. So now, think about this. I gotta run out, shoot a couple of the enemy, down one, flame it, run back inside, get another flamer fuel, run back outside, shoot it down the other one. You can't kill 2 at once, ever. All right, let me continue, because I'm getting some information here. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming back, and we're going to do another hour of this game here on release day. Chatter Mogyi is trying to give us a full explanation, because apparently we're misunderstanding the game.
You don't need to burn every enemy.
Says, enemies can be killed using bullets.
Exactly.
Fire is for dead enemies. So the ones that are alive
You don't have
cannot
to do
merge with them
everyone.
and become stronger. So you're saying the bullets will kill the enemies
Yes,
permanently.
completely.
They will not mutate. It's another enemy will mutate with the dead enemy. That's what you're saying.
It literally explains
so we
this
could go out
to
there,
you.
Technically, if we just keep our
It's like
distance and
the
shoot
second or the third enemy you kill, you see it happen in the department store. It merges. You find the thing about the merging, or you listen to one of the audio logs and it talks about the orphans merging with each other and becoming stronger. And then one walks in behind bulletproof glass. It walks straight in. Like, you can run out and get it if you're really quick, like, and you would miss it, but it's the first time and it shows you, and it, like, all the tentacles appear and it, like, joins with the one on the floor. It clearly explains to you that you have to stop it from doing that. And yeah, you burn the ones on the floor. Or, like, bro, it's not hard, honestly. If you've played any number of these games over the last 20 fucking years and you're not a complete retard, it was really easy to understand what the game was trying to get.
They will die.
What
Just make sure that
explains you.
another enemy doesn't fuse with that one, and it becomes a more powerful enemy. Okay?
And you don't have
If
to
that's
burn
the
every
case,
one.
Let's test this theory. So they're dead. They're permanently dead. I will say thank you so much to, was it Mogyi, for explaining the game mechanics. The game did not do a good job of explaining the game mechanics. That's why I was confused.
It literally did.
About how to kill enemies.
It literally did.
So thank you for the explanation. By all means, folks, if I'm ever playing a game and I'm not understanding the mechanics, please explain them so that we have a better time, because this game did not do a good job of explaining that at all. I was under the impression you had to burn the enemies to kill them permanently, but that's not the case. So what sucks is I feel like there was stuff we've completely missed. Like there was puzzles and stuff to solve over there, and we missed them now. So whatever it was over there, hopefully it wasn't something too important.
Shut up.
Is vaccine gaming a concern, KT9000? Well, yes. I don't want anyone just outright explaining how to play a game without me trying first.
It's a hard side eye of the
I want
chat.
to give it an
Help me,
honest
chat.
shot myself, but I do need help sometimes, and it's cool to help. If you see me missing out on something that I'm not understanding or whatever, that's when you should step up and be like, hey, just so you know, this, you're not understanding it. Excuse me. Do I like the game better than Callisto Protocol? To be honest, Callisto Protocol was way more straightforward than this.
Oh,
the
no,
problem
no,
that people have
no.
with Callisto Protocol.
Bro, I played both of them. I beat them both on hard. Callisto Protocol, like, this game is way better. Callisto Protocol is not terrible, but it is way more, not janky. The controls aren't as fun in that. The combat feels trashy. The story's okay, and it looks okay. It's kind of, it's like some weird Dead Space light thing. Whereas this game really don't. It just feels like it's not like people said Dead Space. I think just because she's wearing a suit, but it's just a third person like horror shoot or whatever you want to call these games. You know, it's its own thing. This game.
Protocols, they just didn't like the melee combat system. They had a real big issue with it having a unique melee combat system. I was okay with the melee combat system, so I'd liked the game. But people just sat around whining all day that they didn't like, oh, melee combat, forced melee combat. I don't like that.
Yeah,
I just want to shoot everything all day
done
like it's
terribly.
Dead Space.
It was
But
done
it's
terribly.
Not Dead Space. The name of the game is Callisto Protocol.
It was
not
done
Dead
terribly.
Space, so why are you complaining?
It was done terribly. For
that
those
you
that
don't
don't
like
know, the melee combat in Callisto was not sort of like dynamic or like something like Batman or whatever. You had to wait for the enemies to attack you a large percentage of the time, and then you had to hold the direction left or right, and it wasn't really a tight parry window or anything. You just kind of went like that and then that, and depending on how many times the enemy hit you or what sort of enemy it was, you did this little mini dodge game, and then you just counter hit them with the baton, and you could get a slightly tougher baton. You could make it like you could charge your hit, or you could get, maybe you could do more hits in a combo, or there was obviously stuff like that, but it was just dead, and you tried to play through as much as you could with the gun. And like you had a thing that was kind of like the kinesis module in Dead Space, where you could grab certain things and throw them. You tried to do as much of the game with that, because the melee combat was shit in that game. It's just fucking terrible.
It's different, right?
Terrible.
This game, I just think this is very cryptic with the way that they've made it. Like, how would you know that you could kill the enemies when they're reviving? Like, it's so confusing.
It's not. It tells you. You should have read the
It's
lore
almost
and
like
stuff.
they're
It tells you. It tells you.
Making things confusing.
It tells you.
So that
it tells
you'll
you.
just replay it, but that's stupid. Like,
You have to explore, and it tells you. It
basically,
tells
there's
you.
there's no chance for you to ever go into a room and ever just clear it the first
You
time.
have to explore, and it tells
You don't know
you.
what's in there. You're basically wasting resources. You know what I mean? So you have to replay areas over and over to optimally figure out the way to clear them. It's kind of silly. Now what are we looking at? What is this? This is new. See, but they probably won't even explain what this is. See? Are you kidding me?
The game was supposed to explain that this weird, this giant green pod was going to explode and cause poison.
Unbelievable. Bloomkiss says, I'm liking the game. I love the atmosphere. I love the story. The graphics are good. The gameplay is very, very confusing. Basically, they made the game as cryptic as possible to frustrate you. And I don't like that. Another door to go through. The whole wall is covered in it. Is there something to shoot that will blow it up? I don't see anything. Seems like we have to just go over there and use the flamethrower. They're giving me so much currency, but there's like no use for it yet. Bloomkit, we're doing Silk Song. I don't know what you're complaining about. I played Silk Song last night and we're gonna play it. It's gonna be a playthrough now. This floor looks bad. Should I go to room 29 first? Oh, fuck. That sucked, and I had no healing.
Get melted.
Great, I'm trapped in here now.
What's a dent?
Got no mods helping today. Kind of sucks not having any mods around.
Later downstairs must be the only way up.
Uh-huh.
Mob comes out to the right.
How was that fair? Completely cheap hit. No way that was coming.
Cheap hit.
No way to know that was coming.
Keep it, guys.
There's no way to dodge. What exactly did they expect me to do there? I have no ammo for this gun, so 2 more shots and I have to use the shotgun. So now the gun is much better, but I have no ammo for it. Of course. I might have to go buy ammo for it. By the way, there's flame there. How many more enemies are they spawning? This is ridiculous. Huh? So the barrel didn't work, and this guy got a cheap hit on it. The game spawned like 500 new enemies. What am I supposed to do here?
Run, bitch. He's so terrible at conserving his ammo as well. Like, so bad.
Here's hoping they don't follow you in. I don't think they do. Shoes. Shoes on the floor. How do I open the door? Great. I gotta figure out a way to open the door. Oh, look. Okay.
Taking hits. Smash some.
How many shotgun blasts was that?
Not enough, bitch.
Are you kidding? That means boxes are completely randomly generated. Because last time I broke that box, there was nothing in it. This time there was an item in it. So, really, are you lucky enough to get something in a box? That's pretty ridiculous, actually. I was running the other way, hit me through the fucking cover here. There we go. Got him. The enemy's right there, isn't he? Look, are you fucking kidding me? The enemy's already at the door. How do I get out? Good news is they can't follow me in here. Camera. He's armored. Oh, fuck that. Forget it. He's gonna let him kill me. There's no point, just a camera. There's literally no point. It's just a camera. I don't care. There's nothing else in there, so there's no point in opening that door.
I don't care.
Yeah. So now I know I'm not gonna wait. There's too many enemies there. What a complete waste of time that is, huh? Yeah, it wouldn't have made sense. That camera, all his 800 credits is not even a big deal. That's not a big deal. To go through all that losing health, ammo, and everything just for 800 credits is completely wasted time.
No, bullets are like 100 each, so that's like a bunch of bullets you just left in there.
We're using fire the whole time. It's weak to fire. Yeah, no shit. Wow, really? There you go. I have one more flame to use.
This thing's not that hard. There's lots of barrels in the room, all over this area. There's at least 4 of them. If you conserve your ammo, it's not too difficult, this boss fight.
Come back.
There's a couple of boss fights in the game that are tricky.
I'm stuck, I can't
The
move.
big fight
I'm
in the
frozen.
church near the
I
end,
couldn't
as I
move.
recall, was a
The
gun.
game actually froze me in that spot and I couldn't move at all. Oh, you could charge the shotgun? I didn't even know that. I had no idea you could charge the shotgun. So the game stuck me against the wall and froze me and I couldn't move at all, and that was the end of the
game
fight.
stuck me against
Garbage.
the wall as he runs into a corner.
Alright,
and
so
like,
remember, once I pop one
can't run out
thing,
because there's an enemy there
do
blocking
not
his way. A boss enemy.
waste fire on it when it's doing that weird animation, whatever that animation is. Don't waste fire on it. Can't get it. Apparently, it didn't work. Fire didn't work. Great. Apparently the fire didn't work again. It's really bad. We've wasted 2 already. I guess I should be charging the shots. See, I'm fucking up. I'm not charging any of my shots. I'm not thinking about it.
You're gonna get fucked up because you're terrible. Because you're just absolutely terrible. I love how bad you are. But when those orange things are exposed, you can shoot them regardless of whether he's on fire.
So I have no health. I'm fucked. I have 2 bullets left, 3 bullets left, and no fire.
There is also crates and stuff in that room, in those rooms.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't do it.
I'm
the
done.
initial fire didn't affect it, so now I don't have enough resources to kill it. I don't have enough resources to kill it. I need to have every single one of the fire tanks actually work. If not, I can't kill this boss. Again, it's about insane resource management.
It's really not that bad.
And I have no healing at all. And there's none in the apartment at all either. No healing in the apartment anywhere. Oh, by the way, look what happened. Are you kidding? Not that that's a big deal, but again, the autosave fucks you. Wow, the autosave completely screws you.
It's really not a big deal, though.
There's nothing I could do. He showed up behind me. Couldn't even hear him behind you. It's a cheap hit.
Well, he's making loads of noise, like, what do you want? You also let him walk right past the barrel.
What the fuck? Where did he go?
He
Well, that's
slimed
it.
off.
I think I'm done. Research management, I'm fucked.
There's another barrel you ran past him.
I already wasted one of the flames. I don't think I can beat him. I think you have to have every single thing work properly and stun him, or you can't beat him.
No. And there's a box on the side there. You missed it. And there's another flame right there on the side, on the left-hand side. You ran away from it. Finally,
Running. Can't go any faster than that.
Yeah, you're being too greedy, aren't you? You're being too greedy.
There was no way to know he was behind me. He made no noise. I'm dead. Dude, this is awful. The boss fight's terrible. You can't hear where the boss is. He makes no fucking noise. So you're waiting for him. He's already behind you. And you have to use every single thing to stun him or else you'll never beat him. It's garbage.
Garbage?
A garbage boss fight. Thanks, game. I'd be shocked if I even have enough to beat him. We did stun him twice. You probably have to stun him 3 times. Probably three stun boss fight. Like every boss fight's all 3. Always. It's always the same.
He's got 3 big spots on him. What do you think you're supposed to do?
I got hit? How? How is he there? See what I mean? It's actual complete bullshit. What? I was running full speed away. All those shotgun shots, he's still not down. 1 shotgun shell. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
I mean, you need every fucking bit of damage you can get, so yeah, it definitely will. Way too early. Oh no, you little lucky bitch.
So now I just gotta shoot him in the head, I think. I have 2 flame to use on him. Where is he? Can I do it? I did. I killed him.
I killed him.
I used almost everything. All right, got it done. Let's just make sure we didn't miss any items, and there better be a save point now. After that shit. So basically, you need to stun him with fire because the fire doesn't actually hurt him, but then you shoot him in the weak points, which means probably you don't ever have to stun him. You probably could just shoot him in the weak points, but you don't know that the first time around. You gotta, you know, trial and error it like the rest of the game. We have 1 shotgun shell left, 1 flame. We do have a bunch of handgun ammo, but we have no healing. And we have no crafting. We have nothing at all. So this is locked, but apparently there's another door that opened. Where the hell it was? Where is it? Other side? Over here. Okay, please let there be a save room. Because I am out of time. We went late to kill that boss. I think we deserve a little bit of a reprieve after that boss, no? Are they gonna let you save after the boss fight? I mean, hopefully the game auto-saved, but I don't know if this game even has auto-saves. Does it? They're not gonna let me save, are they? This is fucking stupid. You're not gonna let me save my game. Oh my god. Well, hopefully it auto-saved, because I'm out of time. This is ludicrous. Time is up. Well, this sucks. I'm out of time, and the game won't let me do a formal save. What is going on? Wanda. Dude, I can't
I love it when he gets annoyed about
save
save points and shit that doesn't go for his
I don't know how I'm
schedule.
supposed to know if it saves or not. I know the game has auto-save, but it's insanely stupid that they're not giving me a hard save point at this point.
It's insanely stupid.
I don't want to have to redo big chunks of the game, so I'm waiting. It's already almost 20 minutes overtime. I can smell dinner.
Wow, that's
Love
so
it.
cringe.
All right, I think we found the save. Okay, we'll do that. I heard a cat. We don't have time to fuck around. We'll go find the cat next time, okay? All right. So, after 3.5, almost 4 hours of the game, my thoughts are thus. I do like the game's atmosphere, story, visuals, and music. I do think
so
that the
pathetic.
gameplay loop is a tad bit annoying.
This weird family man. I'm a businessman. I work a 9 to 5. LARP, he does.
You know what? As much as this sucks,
I work to support
I
my
might
family.
have to go back and get the snips. Nah, let's do it. Fuck this. Let's just see what's through here. I think we can still go back if we need to. Yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. Come on, say disgusting things. This guy says the New Jersey Jizzhounds defeated the Pawtucket Pounders 69-66 tonight. Oh, that's great. That's a great score, too. Man, it must have been a tough fight. They must have just been jizzing and pounding each other back and forth all night in a very heated competition, right? It was a true contest of skill and endurance. What are you talking about? You freak. Anyway, so how are you? He says he walked in, and of course, the first thing you heard was our interesting conversation about sports today. Well, oh, man. Didn't Twitch kick Phil? No. Twitch never kicked me. I could still stream on Twitch right now if I wanted to. I shut down my account because I don't want to use it anymore. First Kick says, I'm kicked out of their partner program despite being in it for 5 years because of hateful slurs. I said, I don't use hateful slurs in my content. Please tell me when I use them. Show me evidence. To which they responded, we don't ever have to tell you anything. That's our policy. Too bad. But if you want to reapply for partner status, come back in a year. Okay? So that was strike one for them. Then, for a month, I continued to stream on Twitch, solely making a living on tips. Okay? Because I couldn't be in their partner program. I couldn't get bits or subs. They, during a live stream, suspend my account saying that I said the N-word. What? No, I didn't. So I went back and said, no, I didn't. I never said that. Then they said, oh, our mistake. And then they reinstated my account. And I said, so here's what's going on. Basically, with Twitch, people keep mass reporting me for things I'm not doing.
But what you did say was so close to it. The way you like garbled the word out, that they could have mistaken it for that, couldn't they? It was enough to get you pinged by the system.
They're just so dumb, they don't actually review anything. Did I ever get a community strike?
I don't want to repeat it because it sounds close enough to
years.
it.
You know, I got community strikes for various things over the years. And I told you guys about the stupid thing about like 100 years ago, I made a comment that was something to the effect of, like, I was really angry at a person for some reason, and I was like,
oh
man,
my god, where's this one gone?
I wish that, you know, like in a cartoon, I could take that guy's head and bounce it around like a basketball and slam dunk it or something like that, right? So I just said it on a whim on a stream. It was like a joke. And people mass flagged the video saying, did you hear what Phil said against the guy? And then YouTube flagged the video and said, oh, it's a community strike. You said something threatening against the guy. And I said, no, I didn't. So here's what I did. I'm smart. I waited about 6 months, and then I disputed it 6 months later. I said, I never did that, and then they removed the strike. I did not come for you. Oh, what the hell? There were other doors we didn't go in. Oh, shit. This sucks. There were items in those other doors, and we missed it. Oh, man, we finished the whole sequence. That really stinks. There could have been items in there. Shit, that pisses me off. There were 2 doors we didn't go in, and there could have been good stuff in there. Ugh. At least I have everything in the storage box that I wanted to save, like the core. Yeah, look. We're all the way back to here now. Ugh.
Fucking place, dude. I remember
Well,
this.
that sucks. There's no way to go back, right? I mean, at this point, there's no way we're going all the way back there. And I doubt that
still
anything
works.
has changed. We probably should just go, right? Let's just quickly check, but I bet everything is, That really sucked. How was I supposed to know that if we went to where they were singing, that it was going to teleport me to another part of the game, and now I'm done and I can't go back? So I lose whatever items were in those optional rooms. That really sucks. Much like the rest of the game, it's trial and error, right?
When you get,
like there's no way to know what's where, what you need to do in what order. All right. I have no idea. Something for later, I guess. Ah. Oh. Aha. Where we at?
Oh my god.
Shit. Whoa. Another traveler? Looks like it. Forbidden. Taboo. There's some interesting lore here. I just wish they talked faster. They talk too slow. It took too long for them to tell their story. All right, leave. Huh. Welcome back. People are saying a football game just ended. Good. I hope that you guys are here for the next half an hour, 40 minutes for the rest of my stream. Welcome back if you're just coming back. That's okay, because when we're down here, we're going to fool
the
on my
football
enemies,
game
fool
ended
on my
good.
Enemies, fool on my enemies. Come over here, enemy. It's time to fool on you. Fool on my enemies, fool on my enemies, fool on my enemies. Open the door. It's locked. Damn it. I wanted to burst in and like run into an enemy. But the door was locked. I couldn't fool on my enemies. Come on, you fuck. Come over here, you piece of shit. Where'd you go?
Right, what time is it?
Where'd you go? Oh, really? Where did it go? Just walked over here. Where the fuck is he? I can hear him, but he's not. They really want to scare you. He's gonna jump out.
Right, it's 1 AM, chat. Oh, we're going to bed. Right, I'll probably be live tomorrow / tonight. Probably. At some point. But yeah, big ups on that, being 40. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go here. Hang on a minute. Let's see what we got going on. Mute that up. Let's keep playing. Oh, zombies. Big ups on that. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I've been on this platform a while now. And there are some real ones left in the chat still. If I come back tomorrow, we better play some fucking... I've got to play some Street Fighter 4, please. But yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.